What up, what up, what up, everybody? I think we are live. We'll find out. I know the delay's hitting here. I'll kind of wait for the delay to get up before I announce something. That way I know that we know we're all on. I know that I'm on. Well, the top G in the chats, I see him already coming out. I go. What up, Duchess? What's up? What's up with it? What it do? What it do? Getting in here. I think both teams are readied up. Should be starting here in a second. I kind of started like right here at the end. I had to get some dinner in and eat a little bit. You know what it is. You know what it is. I think it's gonna literally start as soon as this starts. All right. I think we are live, hopefully. Let's see where it picks up off of. Nice, 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 nice. All right, chat. I know it's live.
Come on, Dexter. It's our show.
I wanna let you guys know a couple of things while we get going here. Is that I'm gonna be doing some crazy stuff here. Maybe if it actually like loads properly.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
All right. What's up, Itachi? Four lucky winners will win one.
I'm bored.
Your team is banning.
Each. And 8 lucky winners and 8 epic skins monthly. All right, chat. We're in here. We got a massive giveaway started. Top G's bringing it in. Aiko-chan. What's up, Putin? What it be? I thought I'd wear some white today, you know?
Your team is
Wear some white. Your boy was feeling. I got called white a couple times yesterday, so you know I'm just bringing it out. Just send me the diamonds already.
I might not be a
Looking
lighted
crisp
man,
and white.
but I do know my traits.
What up, Cursed? I think this might be the new look, you know, just dress up with some dress shirts now, you know? Like looking fly, right? BTK versus LEGACi here. Yo, 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 yo. Like I'm just from a fresh bath. It's like a robe, like a Komodo. Yeah, hella funny.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is
We're in here though. We're in here. Let me share this stream. YouTube announcements. Live with NACT top 16. BTK's path to power.
The hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
Can BTK stay undefeated? Monthly active.
It's destined.
Detective Fredrin on the case 24/7.
I was playing some Fredrin last night, chat, and woo-wee. Fredrin is pretty good. You guys can enter in 10 times. Sorry, I'm just posting everywhere that so people know I'm live. Did I not update? Nice.
It's my way or the highway.
Your team is
All
picking.
right. Let
To
me drop
live
this in here.
is to trick the Reaper.
Zane versus Riles. Yep. One win and BTK is officially in. This is true. What up? The XL project. Boy said I called it. Sorry, I didn't Brooms. I haven't checked out the Chinese International yet. The International Invitational. I haven't checked it out yet, but I think at some point I will here coming up.
Magic
What's up,
is
Andy?
my life.
Your team is banning.
He said I don't have any flex coins. I gambled it all.
Tremble in my
Your
presence.
team is
All
banning.
right. Back to what I was doing here. I need to drop this to myself. For some reason I'm keeping my thumbnails in a weird location. I wasn't super prepared, man. Alright. Takes a lot once you're live to actually get something done. But we're here, man. Well, we'll be into this first match. The next match will be
This
GG
land
versus
is our
BTK,
homeland,
by the way.
and it will soon be your
Banning.
burial ground.
GG versus BTK will be up next. Basic, Harith. We got the Navaria. There's actually a solid lineup right here, chat. Why didn't they ban Haya? That's a good question. He could possibly come in with like a sexy Haya.
Your
BTK
team
versus
is
GJ's
banning.
next. Gonna be some spicy games today, chat. Hopefully the chat doesn't spam too crazy. Of course, don't worry about all of the secret Streamlabs that pop up and stuff like that. The burn. You like that call? Haya did just get a buff. So crazy thing, right, is the NACT right now, I think, is playing with all patches. Like, I don't think it's like reverted back to like previous. Maybe the Haya buff
Let's
just
hear from the crowd.
could be a
Make some
crazy
noise for
thing.
yours truly.
Again, this is the NACT. Like the same thing happened in GOF. Like the teams have to be prepared for anything. They have to adapt to the meta in MLBB because it just changes constantly. Like constantly. You never know what's gonna happen. Milo will swap within. Oh yeah. Nolan could be a good go. I mean, but you have to figure out something that could really take care of the Fredrin, right?
Your
Like,
team
I mean, they already picked up the Lixia, so all 7 matches today are best out of 1. Also, if you guys didn't know, there's a 60-second delay on the stream, so if I'm answering your questions, that's why. 60-second delay, by the way. Where are you from, bro? From North America. North America. How do you win? I'll be drawing from the tickets at the end of the month. at the end of the month. And then I'll send you the 1,000 diamonds per person. Predictions on BTK versus GG. I don't know, man. GG kind of slipped up last night. Woo!
A punch for a punch.
Wait, it is. Dude, it's so hot where I'm at right now. My allergies are killing me. I have to. I think it's going. Well, I mean, it's only a B out of 1, so I can't really. I can't be like it's gonna be a 1-3. I know it's gonna be a 1-0. It's gonna be a 1-0, chat. 1-0. Shout out from the mornings from the Philippines. Welcome to North America, the NACT Top 16, where legends are made in North America. Not the Mexican cartel. You're wild, bro. You're wild. Alright, let's see here, chat. We got Riles picking up the Martis. I think it's an overall good play, but again, it's gonna require you to scale here. Now, I mean, we got the one and only MOBA Zane on the MOBA Fred. Definitely a huge play. We'll see how this goes down here. Look at Cold World already invading. See, this is something that I've always seen from this is what I've seen from like Shark before, right? It's just the invading. I love it. LG already putting on a little bit of pressure on me. Milo's dead. Milo's dead. The greed from BTK. LG punishing Lord Milo. What was he thinking? I mean, that I could understand, because when I'm in the EXP lane, sometimes like I don't believe I'm gonna get jumped like that, but it ends up happening. The Philippines are watching you. What up, Screamo? Shout out to the Philippines. Love you guys. A Fredrin guy. I gotta like move my phone out the way. Ooh. Whole world showing a little bit of pressure. LG being zoned out here. First turtle coming down. Petrify comes in. The retry secured by MOBA Zane. Milo able to pierce the back line, utilizing the Petri to keep them at bay, but they don't want just the turtle. They want LG's life. As you can see, they're diving in and already invading LG, trying to take that blue, keeping them at bay. MOBA Zane doesn't just want the blue, he wants the red as well. Riles low. He's gonna be able to take the red probably with no problem. There is not gonna be any jungle left for the side of LEGACi. Ooh, basic. He's 1 HP. What the fuck? He's still gonna try to go in. He got the kill though. What patience by Cold World right there. Whole world able to hold his own. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, he's level 4 at this point. MOBA Zane level 7. Jungle gap happening here. Kind of taking a look at some of the first items that are being picked up for both sides. We do see a crossbow being picked up by Jolie. So, but Bladed Hat being picked up by Milo here. Ooh, PDR kind of showing some pressure. We see a little bit of engage happening down here. Basic going with a lot of cooldown. Nothing really picked up besides now Corrosive Scythe sold that sold the crossbow to get the Corrosive Scythe early on. Momo the Ducky. What's up, chat? Make sure to like and subscribe to the stream. Nothing really going down. I think I might have to open my windows though, chat. It's gonna get a little spicy up in here. PR, Milo, rolling a bit of the map here. Whole world. Legacy kind of just taking it slow at this point. Trying to get a little bit of an approach. The Ruby roam. I was playing Ruby in the EXP lane yesterday, chat, and it was actually pretty viable. Cursed Helmet Warrior? Is he pulling out the Cursed Helmet? Hope Zane does go Cursed Helmet. Picking that up early on. Ooh. Oh my god. MOBA Zane does a MOBA dirty. Do you like Juice WRLD? Yes, I do. It's a pretty action-packed day. A wall charge being utilized on Kuya. A little bit of a clapback happening here from the side of LG, and I'm offended. Nothing really out of it. I think they did just bait Nicolette's flicker, though, so could be huge. Joel able to take the bottom tower. I mean, I feel like that's a win. That's a win, but again, you're losing just a lot of your jungle at this point. Gonna have to definitely go back to the fundamentals. Take a breather. The GOAT is here. A 4K difference. Am I down to play duos? I can play duos at some point. I've been playing with Ritz though. Ritz has been my duo. He was kind of getting like slapped last night, but also slapping back, so. MOBA Fred. Full Retries come out. NetherRealm not able to save him as MOBA Zane with the aggression. Milo coming in from the right flank, gonna put a little bit of pressure onto LG. We do see a last assault come out by Joel. This isn't gonna be enough as the taunt's able to connect by MOBA Zane. He's diving into the towers and he brings it down right onto LG's face. MOBA Zane wipes them out and keeps them at bay. LG looking rough. Kind of looking like a moment when I seen AP Bryn flick of the switch, and BTK is now snowballing hard. We'll be watching GG and BTK next. Their game's up next. The boy said, we don't like it. Make it a trio? We did. I made it a trio last night. We had a couple. We was a little bit of a trio last night. I let the pew. Pew. Pew pew. BTK. Zainachia. Legacy looking a little rough here. Gonna have to stop a siege from BTK. Sheesh. Royals? When's Royals played? Royals play. Royals. I think Royals also play like every round. I don't think they play BTK though. Yeah, I don't have an overlay this time, Hope. I'm trying to make a post on my Instagram and control the map. Obstacle. The Royals play every time too. What do you mean, the Royals versus BTK? Oh God. GG. Yeah, it's BTK or BTK versus GG after this. I think BTK is about to end it. 11-minute game. BTK coming out on top, possibly. Yeah. All right, the Royals. Let me actually
Victory!
get this out of here. All right. So just in case, we just seen the BTK versus LEGACi, and then the next match of the day is going to be BTK versus GG. Round 3. But while we're waiting here, let me see if I can get... Nice. Someone paused. All right, this is currently Devious activity versus someone, and this is we'll be picking up GG once it comes down, but this is what's going on right here.
No challenge too big, no smile too small for us.
Does this make it better if I full screen it? Is it like higher quality? Oh, good. We got the North American pause meta. While I fix the thing. So I can't really tell. We'll rock that for right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
No challenge too big, no
I need to see the chat.
For us.
BTK already qualified. Let's go to StarJot.GG while we watch this match. How's this looking? Is this looking a little blurry? Is it looking? I think it's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, this looking solid. All right. This is Devious Activity versus GG. Once GG finishes up here, then we'll be watching GG's match versus BTK. BTK versus GG. Do you think M7 or MSC will be on Russia because of viewership? This is a good decider on like how well Devious Activity is playing as well. I've been hyping them up for quite a while. Let's see if they can actually bring it. Somewhat BTK won first, but they're coming later. The next M World would be held in Russia. Oh boy, NA would not get invited. That is true. We got blacked out. Who got that? GG got it. Push, what do you got, buddy? You got what it takes. They pulled out a fanny. We're watching Private Dancer, by the way, right now. So I'm not the cameraman. Hands up, hands up. It's not me. Watch out, walk away. I mean, it's 12-7. Like, they're Devious Activity 100% learning. They even have quite a bit of towers too. So, what I want to see from teams in North America is them like turn the tides. Because like when I was watching and casting in the Games of the Future, man, like you could just tell that like even though teams were behind a little bit, like they could just flick a switch and it go into their favor. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, Russia, I don't think North America can fly into Russia right now. I'm not sure how all of that visa stuff is kind of working. Ooh, push trying to get on who? Ah, Zia puts him down. Zia and MSC. What's up with these flickers? Damn. Devious Activity falling apart. They have the most Americans? They definitely do have the most Americans. Shit. And now I got time, I can make my Instagram post, chat. Yeah. I feel like that's the hardest. Is like trying to get a visa overseas is just like toxic. I didn't really have a problem when I went to Indonesia. Gotta pull up my own YouTube video. GG kind of did him dirty, chat. GG kind of did him dirty.
Sometimes you can tell a person is special.
All right, BTK versus GG, chat. Sheesh. I'm a pain tato. I gotta use the restroom while we're loading this up. You guys stay safe. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna make this Instagram post. Ooh, all right, chat, we're back. I seen a dono. Is there a dono up here? Sheesh, dropping the $9. Much love. Dude, Oliver, the monster. Love you, bro. Sheesh. All right. I'll mute here. I think Private Dancer is we're gonna be watching this together. I didn't see it. I was using the restroom. All right, chat, let's make a poll. Who's gonna win? BTK. GG. What's that? Yeah, don't add points. We'll get in trouble now. Oh God. I'm gonna have to like open my curtains. They're like smacking the wall. Ooh. We're shining bright like a diamond in the sky. Boy, we white today. I look like I should be on a yacht, don't I? I look like I should be on a yacht. I've got 69%. We had 69%. Stay hydrated, chat. Oh, snap. BTK, BTK, BTK. Yeah, whoever wins this is #1, I guess, technically. I mean, we can find out. What we got? What we got? NACT. Let's look at all the standings real fast while we're waiting. Oh, yeah, so it's Devious Activity was the first team that was in the top to receive a loss. So now it's BTK, GG, Night Horde, AREA77, and Devious Activity. I could actually probably turn down these lights a bit here. I'm probably blinding everybody. A natural light coming from outside is pretty nice. Or nice. Or nice, I say. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for BTK, chat. I'm rooting for BTK. I'm a BTK fan all the way. Oh, that's probably because of that white screen too. All right. BTK, BTK, BTK. Sheesh. 70% chance, everybody in the chat, BTK. Someone said, let's go, Hoon.
I didn't forget about you, G. Are you still there?
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
no.
here. What's up, man?
Hey, there we go. All right.
I was wondering. I was like,
I
oh,
definitely
damn.
didn't forget about you for 3 minutes. I was like, wait a minute.
I was here. I was like, you know, maybe Private Dancer, you know, maybe he had like a spew for his chat or something, you know, he had to build up the hype for the match. I was like, all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the battle of the century, top 2 in NA, putting up their undefeated records in the left corner. Ding, ding,
Ding, ding,
weighing
ding,
a
ding, ding.
combined, I don't know how much these kids weigh. What, like a combined 400 pounds.
Oh, God. 400 pounds wet. Okay.
Clear out the stage. Bro, the Squirrel Squad has been working hard, training, their booty bopping and twerking for your entertainment, just for this. They'll clear the stage when the draft starts, all right? It's okay to admit it makes you feel weird inside when you watch them.
When you watch twerking squirrels, I think I would feel weird.
There's all these new emotions I'm experiencing.
We got a 71% chance that BTK is gonna win from my chat. 579 votes. Yeah.
Bro, how do you do votes? I tried to figure that out. I have no idea how to do a vote on YouTube.
If you go to your live studio and like you know where you can see like all your stats and you can see the chat, and in that chat that you're watching, there's normally like 3 buttons. One's like, I think you can donate to yourself, and then the second one's like you can
it's probably a feature of like the I don't even think I have, what do you call it, turned on yet? Monetization.
Oh, that could
be.
Oof, that's crazy.
I have to turn that on. G sounded like he was about to cry, like a kid lost in a store. There you are.
I just gifted five memberships. I didn't.
Ooh. To who?
I don't know. My viewers.
Oh, you're.
G4.
Damn, they're taking a while, bro. Come on, Basic. Is he going to take the entire 10 minutes before he puts up that green marker?
Last time they like waited to like the last second, man. Where my membership? Dude, I just gifted them. They randomly pick them. Supposedly, like YouTube lets you gift. They like let you
tell them to start. You know what?
Crazy.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
You're good. The YouTube lets you, once you get monetized, they let you gift like 5 free subs to your viewers.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
Every month. I think it's random who gets it though.
Yeah. You know what, Kim? You're right. I will tell them to start. Right now, I am working on a firmly worded letter.
Oh God.
To whom it may concern.
I feel like Private, you like know how many words you can type a minute. He's like, I got this.
It is with great regret, and frustration.
He's so flustered.
That's, yeah, a little flustered. It's okay. Oh, there it is. There's the green mark.
Are you clapping?
I'm ready. That's my seal clap.
It's the games of the future.
All right, let's get rid of the squirrels.
Come on, Dexter. It's
Your
our
team
showtime.
is banning.
Right out the gecko, the claw.
Always on the way.
Okay, all
Your
right.
team is banning.
And definitely not going to give that Matilda to Shark. All right, that music was just a little too epic right now. We're going to turn it down a little bit, guys. I've got epic music playing in the background and my ears are just like, I'm just like, Jesus.
Time to drop the beat of
Your
the flash.
team is banning.
Alright. It's gonna be an interesting day. Will there be commentary during the match? Open to learn while watching.
Me and G plan to be completely silent and just stare at the camera as the match is going on.
I might not be a lightning man, but I do know
Blankly
my
stare.
traits.
Is this what you wanted? Is this
born
what you
with
wanted?
Your
talent.
team is picking.
We can do some analytics here. I feel like it's just gonna come down to the North America is kind of just filling out the meta just like they were in the games of the future. So we'll see. I mean, Guinevere ban, good. The only thing that's really open at this point would be
Shadows
maybe the
loom, but
Vexana.
my
Nolan.
will always
I was about to say
protect you.
Arlott, Nolan.
They banned Arlott against devious activity, but this time because of Zane, they banned out that Barats because he's been pretty successful on it.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
No one can take you from me.
Yo, immediately Brody. I feel like they're really confident.
Yeah, and then I always feel like are we gonna see a Faramis too? Because I've been noticing like a lot of these compositions when they start with these like heavy I want to say sustained types of heroes, like it's always like forgotten that Faramis, like it's just something like when you see that you're just like, oh man, there's gonna be a lot of tankiness, and then they add Faramis to it and you're like, god damn it. Especially with the Claude band out too. So true. I feel like GG should pick up the Arlott at this point, you know? Could be a good go picked up. Yep, there it is.
My own path.
I had a
Arlott
feeling.
and the Martis. So you got the early game. You got a hella early game with Martis and Vexana.
Single worthy foe.
See value in me?
Oh God.
Your team
You
is
should.
banning.
MOBA Fred in the house, huh? He MOBA clapped LEGACi though, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which team am I supporting? I'm supporting BTK. It's gonna be a 0-1. That's what I predict. Someone said, Ezekiel said, I got $20 on GG. Why not? No Nana? No Nana, no Aurora just yet.
I've been waiting for too long. Is banning.
Could be the second picks coming out here. The carry is actually I played against the carry last night when I was playing Fred, and holy bro, you don't understand how much carry hurts to take.
Yeah, you just can't ignore her. Like I feel like a lot of people do that in the lane. You're like, and it's not even just ignoring her, especially when she's got vengeance. She's so hard to gank.
It's just 100% a rough time.
Oh, there goes the Faramis ban. Now we're gonna ban probably another marksman then. Well, what's even left?
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Natan's still out there. He's really strong, especially
And Natan's definitely been a tide changer.
Harith.
Harith Wanwan though with Zia. Wanwan could, especially with how tanky their comp is, like the Ruby's gonna always be there. The Ruby will be able to break that taunt, be able to break the CC from the Ruby, be able to break the CC from Brody. Like I just overall think a Wanwan's like a great play, but they go for the export. Interesting. I don't know why they banned an export, because the E. I guess maybe they're suspecting Arlott's roam. They think Shark's gonna go roam Arlott.
I mean, he could, and that's what makes it a good flex pick for him.
True. It kind of had me like questioning, and I was like, huh?
I don't think Arlott does great against a Ruby in the first place. I think it's just one of those, especially, I don't think anything does great against a Ruby unless you're talking about like a Dairoth.
Yeah. Dairoth, yeah. But again, I mean, we've seen the Ruby fail.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Your team is picking.
We'll see the mid lane Lilia. I feel like Lilia is what BTK wants right here. Come on, Nicolette.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be Ruby EXP. Where's that Kaja mid? That would be insane.
I think that is a Kaja.
For honor!
I'm so confused right now.
What the? Okay, so Shark did not go roam. They went Tigreal. I mean, I like it.
Yeah, he did.
Huh. There's
a
the
Natan.
Nathan.
Okay.
The Nathan. They call him Nathan overseas.
Is it Nathan?
That's what they say. That's literally Nice who was calling him that. Like
Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan. There's the Wanwan.
It's my way or the highway.
Though.
Your team is.
But do we have a way to protect? Well, we got Tigreal, so we've got a decent way to protect it. Not just that, but then you can throw some when you mix that with the CC that Hoon's able to provide.
I just don't know if I like this Ruby. Like, I don't feel like they're gonna have an answer to be able to pick out the back line of Elixia or even a Vexana. Lilia.
Well, you got
Lilia.
Kaja?
There we go.
But Kaja's not really back. Like, I mean, like not as backline as it used to be. Like not like a Yuzong, not like a Lapu Lapu or a Terizla. Because like he's more like in your face, and I feel like that's the biggest problem with Kaja right now is his range is so short. You see him coming from like 1,000 miles away.
100%.
It's time to go to the RT show.
Someone in the chat said Minolar.
Look at all the hairstyles that Ixia has. Zia mixing between them.
she's a fancy chick, man. She's a fancy chick. Look at that hair, man. The
No.
Kaja
is gonna be the Rome. Okay, yeah. I'm done.
Yeah. I mean, after I've seen that.
We'll see.
2 different hair colors. You can either be brown and pink, or.
My only problem with Kaja is that I feel like it doesn't add to their composition. Like you've got Ruby that can get all of them together, group together. Same thing with Fredrin. Lilia can basically put on that AoE damage for all of them.
Yeah.
And Kaja's more of a single target pick out. You know what I mean?
Look at Arlai and look at Ixia. They got like the hairstyles. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I can build off of that too as well, Private. I do feel like
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Oz meta. All right, back to what I was saying though. I feel like the Kaja, like it's gonna have to be like played so particular. It's gonna have to like the vision Cold World's gonna have to give and take is just gonna have to be insane.
It's not a bad pick. It's just a pick that needs a lot of things to go correctly for it to work. You know what I mean? There's a lot more I feel that needs to be successful for him to be successful than for like Shark on the Tigreal. Like he can just like close his eyes, like freaking flicker in and like alt.
Boom.
Yeah, and Cold World has to be very careful because if he flickers in and they outrange him, then he's gonna have some issues. Tigreal, if they outrange him, he can just push himself back into the what do you call it? Into his team.
I feel like they're gonna definitely have to pressure Shark quite a bit though, because the Tigreal as well is such a great counter for Mobizane's Fredrin. Just when you're able to lock him down and control him, it's just like a huge problem for Mobizane. So playing on the Fredrin, I played against the Tig last night, and that Tig just literally locked me down left and right. I was like, oh my god.
And that's the thing too. You're not just competing with a Tigreal. You're talking about a coma here. You got Tigreal, then you've got the CC that Vexana can put on you. Yeah, you're just gonna be in there like, when I get out of this CC, oh, here comes an Eternal Guardian. Here comes a Frighten.
What's up, Trex? Yeah, true. I feel like both teams are gonna kind of keep it slow at this point. They're kind of filling each other out. Mobizane not opting to go for the early conflict. I like it. I mean, it's going to allow best player to possibly scale a little early.
What I've been seeing from GG is this early game that you'll see the Roam and the XP laners start the orange buff while best player's up at the purple buff to try to give him like a little, like you already talking about Martis, who's a very fast clear, but adding that to being able to rotate so much faster. All right.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, I like this. I feel like this is, like, you pointed that out, and it's literally probably the biggest thing that I've seen GG change is like they're actually like feeding best player at this point. They're prepping everything. It's like a meal, a well-prepped meal here by GG.
Ooh, Shark and best player in a good position to stop Cold World. Gets surprised here. He still has his flicker, so he's gonna be able to get away.
That would have been, if you would have had a divine judgment right there, pulled them in. Whew.
Bad. There's no at the 151 minute. I would have had to put that on replay and be like, how does he farm this Kaja? Because I need to know.
First hurdle, I know.
Yeah, first hurdle. You got three players
Zane's
here.
in there.
Yeah, he's just like, screw it. Come at me, boys. Oh, we do have a 4v3 though.
Oh, they're gonna bait
down
it
to
out.
10%. Shark with the push and the pop up.
Best player's retreat.
Gets the first retreat.
Yo! Clap, 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 clap. Oh no, I'm rooting for BTK.
Shark.
Shit.
I just want to say, like, the Tigreal's probably just a little better when it comes to being able to stop Zane from retrying. Like, I don't even know if you can count that as like him getting out retried. He got pushed, then popped up, and it's just, I bet he was slamming that retry button, like, please, 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 please.
Yeah. That's the hard thing, is that Fred just doesn't have like anything to get out of that, and that's why Tig's such a great pick nowadays. Nicolad utilizing the black boots all into GG.
First blood.
Right into enemy teammates. That's first blood. All right, Coldworld giving some vision here. A little bit of a slow out there.
BTK kind of falling apart here. They are farming pretty well though, so
Four members here. Comes the implosion with the Eternal Guardian. It looks like basic might be done. Gets taken out quickly.
Damn,
good rotations, and this is what I was talking about. Those Game of the Future like types of rotations. Never a rotation without the back being covered. So they came right from the back, had somebody up in the front. There was nowhere for him to go.
Like it's just like 100% securing a kill is what I think that teams need to like really focus on. And it's not even kills, it's all neutral objectives. It's like turrets, just being able to take towers and turrets. Like you have to work together on your team in order to take those objectives. And I just don't see that too often from North America. And I like the prepping from GG. I like the teamwork right now to be able to collide into a tower's pretty big. BTK though, I mean, they're not too bad economically, so they could possibly come back at some point. Again, all it takes is a flip and switch. Kind of taking a look at some of the items here. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Defensive items being picked up from everywhere. Elixia almost has that corrosive scythe built already, so I mean, we could, from the side of BTK, they're lacking a little bit of damage here, and I don't know if they're going to want to contest this turtle.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how this goes, because, I mean, you got Yellow, he's not afraid, he's coming in. We have that tankiness down to about 20%, 10%, and Redmark gets another turtle, followed by a full barrage, which claims 2 from BTK.
What in the world? Shark's implosion was just on another level right there, controlling BTK at the finest. This is rough, but again, I mean, we do see that Basics in swap lanes trying to take as much as he possibly can against Fried Chicken up here in the top lane. They are going to lose that bottom tower, and again, I don't know if that was maybe a miscommunication, maybe slow communication, because your EXP should have definitely been down there.
I believe did Mielo get killed in that last one? No, it was Coldworld and Mobazane got killed. Yeah, so I'm maybe just not as fast at it. But I mean, maybe and that's probably something to say about Zia's rotation too. Directly after the turtle fight, immediately went to the bottom, pushed the tower, got it taken down.
Yeah, definitely great control.
Fried
here.
Chicken
Fried
goes a little
Chicken.
too deep. Might be getting caught there, and he gets pulled back. Basic with the kill there, and nothing that GG could do there. I like it.
It was a good go. I mean, that's where you want to utilize those divine judgments. Right now, they should be, I mean, they could pick on some players. I feel like they need to stop the stride of best player, though. So maybe saving, and Whole World's going to have to, you know, take control of some of the river and not get caught to be able to get eyes on best player. If I was BTK, that would be my game plan, is, you know, take neutral objectives, control the left and right lanes, control the mid lanes, try to get into those awkward bush situations, but just make sure you're not getting caught off guard. So it's like a little bit of a double-edged sword, but sometimes you need those double-edged sword plays in order to flick a switch.
My only critique right now is that Mardis is going to start falling off, and we're at about the 6, almost 7-minute mark. We've only gotten 1 tower on the side of GG. So as we start moving later and later into the game, as Lilia's damage becomes like insurmountable, as Fredrin starts to become this tanky monster who can unleash that ultimate. And as we're talking about that, we have 20%, 10%. Mobazane sneaks in and grabs the retry. He's paying for it right now, though, as best player puts him back and forth. Fried Chicken in trouble under the tower, finds a death as well, 1-to-1 apiece, but Mobazane showing signs of life, able to sneak in there, grab that retry from best player.
Look at that quick rotation once again by Zia. Already loses the turtle, but already taking other neutral objectives like towers when Mobazane falls. again, I feel like it's coming down to that the Ruby and the Kaja. Can we get a look at some of the items? How's Milo building this this Ruby? Defensive. So I think that could be a little bit of a problem for BTK. They could be lacking some damage, and they're gonna solely have to rely on basic at this point. But he's just not, like, he's not farming like I would like to see. But again, we'll see if that is maybe the decision factor for BTK.
For me, it's the usefulness of the Kaja. We've seen him get some of these ganks and some of these pulls, but like I said, I feel like there's better picks that might synergize with this like AoE type of composition they have, where the bombs can go off, where you've got the taunt from Fredrin to get people together. Even basic on the Brody, his abilities can like put the stacks on the multiple people at once for him to be able to get that torn apart memory. Oh, we do have a conceal play. Cold World. Oh,
yeah, but Shark
got checked by that. But he got checked by that bush.
Yeah, Shark was in such a clutch location there. And that's just the patience of someone like Shark. Normally we see Shark being a little bit more aggressive when it comes to, you know, vision, control over the map, getting stuff for his team, but you could just see the passive play there was still clutch. I kind of like how Nicolette's setting up these both of the bushes in the mid, kind of keeping control on them. Basic though, I know a little bit away from his team. We got to keep an eye on that. Now, if I was BTK at this point in this Lord battle, if you could possibly play the Lord dance, I would see if you could possibly take some towers, because right now BTK has no neutral towers taken out yet. And I feel like that is just a tough factor, because GG is able to escape in every scenario.
Yeah, and depending on who gets this Lord, especially if it's GG, they're going to have that power to be able to push you back. And you don't have anywhere to run, except for, I want to say mid tower is good. It's going to be pretty fast. We're still waiting on here. Comes in Yellow, misses everyone. He's going to be paying for that. A little bit of a pop-up comes from the Lord. Another from Nicolette. Best player finds the Lord. Here is the full barrage on to BTK. Moba Zane gets caught. The rest of the team is going to have to disengage. It's not even that. And this is what I talk about sometimes, where it doesn't look great for BTK, but when you're talking about this level of matchups, this level of playing, it always kind of comes down to who gets the first advantage. And when they get the first advantage, they hold on and they just keep on tightening and tightening until the enemy just like, there's no openings for BTK to be able to do anything here. You're basically waiting for Cold World to wait on the enemy to have, oh, we do have a conceal play.
Oh, best
comes
player.
in, grabs best player. Is that going to be enough to burst him down though? Look at him still able to mortal coil out of it.
Oh no! That has to be the little bit of a gold difference, and probably not even gold. You can just see he's level 14, almost 15, right? Like, Moba Zane's level 12. Like, there's a huge EXP difference between them and him. At 5 levels is gonna be 11!
Oh, big implosion with the full barrage. That takes down 2. Looking for another. Zia, my God. Right now sitting at 3, 0, and 5.
What? The Blacklist implosion comes out into the NACT by Shark. The one and only. Sheesh, a 5-man implosion. Yo, this actually might be a wrap. 11 minutes against a team that I suspected would at least hold a little bit of their own against them.
Well, and that's why I say, like, it's when it comes to this high level of play, like, it comes down to whoever gets the first advantage in these games a lot of the times, and it's so hard. Until now, we're waiting for full items for both teams. That's the only advantage you're gonna have, is once it gets down to only a team fight. Ooh, one's in there on Shark. Ooh, but a big pushback. Zane! Team not in position to take advantage of that, and they are powerless to do anything but watch as Zane gets taken down. Maybe a little bit of frustration starting the show.
I'm watching my chat right now. They're just going crazy. Like, they just now seen the Shark implosion, and it's so hilarious because it's like a delayed reaction, and I love it. Man. Just GG going ham. But again, I mean, we're looking at it. They're holding their own. They got one tower up in the top lane. One more Lord could definitely do it. Do BTK in. A little bit of an 8k gold lead. So that definitely could be the nail in the coffin, as we'd like to say. Oberfred only having a couple defensive items. Not even going to attempt to go for the Lord at this point. I just, oh man, bro. BTK, are they gonna just turtle up? I mean, they got a lot of defense, but not a lot of attack.
Zia right now is sitting at 10k right now. Every single time he unleashes one of the, and that's a good, and he's doing such great opportunity. As soon as Shark goes in with an implosion, immediately full barrage comes out because nobody's gonna be able to charge through that. Oh, we go for the gank here. We're looking for it. Oh, might be in trouble. Big divine judgment lands. Shark goes down. Full barrage is out. Lighting up BTK. Down goes Mobazane. Fried chicken gets taken out as well. That is a 2-for-1 trade. So it's good news for BTK, but they're gonna still have to deal with this Lord. So maybe not as tight from GG when it comes to that Lord push there. They did get out, lose 2, and it's gonna be a successful defense for BTK.
I mean, that's the breathing room BTK needed at this point, right? That was huge plays, kinda getting the gold back, allowing them to farm a lot of the minions coming in. They need to make more plays. Look at that. I mean, they got the people advantage. Go for it. Here it is.
Oh, best player in trouble. Cold World with the divine judgment classes him. Big barrage comes out from Zia, who is taking names right now. Cold World, Mielo go down there. Zia is unstoppable. 7-0-7 right now.
Wee, boy is on fire. Zia, a monster in the house. And I mean, it kind of attributes that 5-man set that they got last time, but a concealed play by GG.
Catches an implosion on, is that Mobazane? Oh, yeah. And that's going to be the big front line for them. And this is probably going to be unstoppable. Yeah, that's a GG for them. Out comes the little hellos from them. Fried chicken finds a kill.
They're just TPing them.
Oh man.
Oof.
Victory.
Oof. All right. Well, GG came to play.
Yeah, GG came out. I mean,
yeah,
I want to say they did as best they could. They just couldn't. It's like there's some of these compositions that really shine in the mid and the late game, but you need to hit that. I've said this a lot of times too. You need to hit that part. Zia so dominant as soon as got that full barrage, was just lighting up the team. And that's why I was saying I wasn't really on board 110% with the Kaja pick, because it wasn't really, it was a one-person set, a single target. And I felt like the rest of the team kind of had this like really AoE type of like mindset with all of their picks.
Yeesh. It is true. I personally think it was the Tig, right? Like the Tig was such a clutch pick. The Kaja was very questionable.
Well, and then it's not even just that. Even if you're like this has been the question for a lot of people when it comes to placing both of these matchups next to each other. Shark versus Cold World. That is a matchup that like you need to be ready for, because Shark undoubtedly the best roam in North America. So you need, like, are you getting something even there? I know Basic and Zia, a lot of people kind of hold them up as number 1 and number 2 in that position. Mobazane and best player, same thing there. But here, man, just GG's to both teams. But this time looks like GG came out on top. This has been, oh man, this is exciting. I think after this, now we have BTK versus Devious activity too. Oh dang, she's ready. Damn, Laura on top of it. Oh.
I guess we're watching this together as well, eh? Let's go.
Yeah, we can.
Challenge too big,
disappointing.
No
There's a lot of not disappointing, but it's just like, it just shows. And I was kind of suspecting that that it wouldn't be super close just yet. Midnight, who's the coach for BloodThirstyKings, I know he's working with them, trying to get them to close up some holes in their gameplay, trying to get them well-rounded. And I feel like what we saw here today, we're going to probably see a much better and more chiseled down team when these guys face again, especially when it comes to possibly playoffs and everything like that. It does take time, but we'll see how well it goes. I mean, man,
private.
Just, I mean,
I got a couple of people asking if you wanna swap and let me control the map here. I don't
they don't like my map control.
I don't know. I think they're saying your stream on the Discord's flickering again.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it like flickers in and out when I think you tab out. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on, let me see if I can do something.
Hey, Kookman was wanting to know if just cause that way it would stop flickering for her. I don't know.
How is it flickering now?
It flickers every once in a while. I don't know what you do to cause it to flicker, but it does it. Yeah, it just. Did you just tab back in? Do you like tab in and out? Is that, or like do you leave?
No, I'm not tabbing. I just went full screen right now.
Okay. It's
Is
not
it flickering
right now. No.
What if I click different spots on the map?
Do what you were doing before you full screened. Like, is it like do you have like two monitors?
I do.
Is it like,
what if I go like this?
I don't see it flickering now. I wonder what's causing it to do that. It just does it randomly.
No, it'll do it when the match starts. And I've.
Oh yeah, it just flickered right there when you came back. I don't know what you did.
That's something new.
My like screen is also like cropped a little bit here.
Yours?
There we go. Fixing it.
I almost
Was it flickering for you?
Bored.
It flickered like
something
like
new.
3 or 4 times, but not like insane. Like it just call it like at some points it did go. It went like black. It wasn't like before like your flickers. And then people are saying Steph Weezy streams quality is low.
Okay, guys.
Oh, I can see.
Guys, sometimes there's not there's not really people to blame when it comes to
technology
a loss. I mean, like you're talking about GG right now. Like all of these guys are like #1 in their positions right now. Zia, Shark, arguably best player, Chicken, like it's just, I don't know how you go up against that. First pick Brody was just wrong. What was wrong with the first pick Brody? I do see a little bit of a flicker on my side, but not like crazy. I wonder if I turn off a monitor. Uh-oh.
See, like whatever you just did, like right there. But I seen your mouse like there too. Is it? Are you like clicking buttons and stuff, or is there? I don't know what all your setup is. But why does that say? Oh, that's live. That's that. Your stream isn't like, it doesn't constantly flicker. It's just like occasionally, randomly, it just flickers black, and it's normally when you're definitely doing something. Because I think like you went silent, and I was like, I think you're doing something, and then it like flickered black. I don't know what it did. I was like, he's probably clicking something that's causing it to do it. Do you have anything like behind the full screen? Like, see, it's flickering right now, but I think that's because
I'm messing with
the. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see. There's nothing else behind it.
Okay. Sometimes I've seen stuff like that happen, so. But I think it's all right. Oh, whatever you just did right there caused it to flicker.
Nothing, literally. I'm not
nothing. Yeah, then I don't. Then it ain't nothing we know of.
See if I can give you just the.
You can well, you use virtual cam, don't you?
Yeah, but then you're gonna see my potato on yours as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I can hear myself. He said, then you're gonna see my potato. Pause. Pause.
Your team is banning.
All good. I mean, we'll work with it. I can hear myself. I can hear myself though.
You can hear yourself?
I'm sexy. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Time to drop the beat of
Your
the flash.
team is banning.
Can you hear yourself? I can twist it back if it's not a different.
Test. Yeah.
All right.
I might not be a lightning
Your
man,
team
but I do
is
know my
banning.
traits.
A lot of the people in the chats are saying that it could just be the Discord.
I don't know how to fix it. I'll describe to you what's going on. Private, you and Trex are arguably 1 and 2 best casters in NA. Thank you, Ash Ketchup.
Your team is banning.
What a nice name.
To live
Ash
is
Ketchup.
to trick the Reaper.
Guys, if you don't know, I am streaming on here live with
Always on the
G
way.
the
Your team is banning.
Wait, how do you say it properly?
Ico.
Ico. G the Ico.
There you go.
Oh, dude.
He's sexy and he
that's
knows
my
it.
kryptonite, is names.
The dude that's wild. Where the muscle tee at? No, we're fancy G tonight. I'm getting invited.
All right. This is another one that's actually a strong team, Devious activity. And Devious just took a loss to
Your team
GG
is banning.
before this. What was that draft? So let me ask. Do you guys not like about the first
It's our show time.
round
Your
of Brody
team is
pick?
picking.
I think they took out the Claude, which is probably one of the best marksmans in North America. Or not North America, in the entire meta.
Claude? Your stream
Pardon me?
quality is kind of like fucking up right now. I don't know what it's doing. What did you?
Mine?
Yeah, like the Discord. It's like it's fuzzy.
Bro, I got gigabyte Ethernet right now.
I got gigabyte Ethernet.
I mean,
Hold on, I
don't
think it
know
cleared
what
up.
to
I
say.
think it cleared up. I think it cleared up.
You got to be nice to it.
I
Apologize
know you
in
gotta
Discord.
sweet talk it, bro.
Hey, Discord.
Hey.
Hey.
1440p is all I
Your
need.
talented.
60 frames a second.
That's all, baby. Just a little time with me and the boys. All right. I'm
Just
just,
let's make this good. Let's make this a good time.
please, just not in front of the guys.
Not in front of
Keep
the
it nice
guys.
and crisp.
The baby talk when we're alone. All right. Claude is definitely arguably one of the best marksmen right now.
Yeah, so a lot of people are kind of upset about the Brody pickup. Of course, you know, everybody in chat becomes an expert,
An
ducky
analyst.
level
Yeah.
analyst.
Yeah.
After a match is over.
The hunt
Goddamn
begins.
basic, you suck.
See value in me?
Your team is
Shit.
picking.
Boba
You should.
Kush.
Ooh. Okay, so now we got a super tanky front line.
Okay. Oh, we just roll with her. I feel like I need a water maker
So
in my room.
I feel like they took out like two of the strongest picks for Zayn, the Barats and the
And the Fredrin.
Fredrin here.
Yeah, like a force.
So, I mean,
Zane's
Zane's still got other things he can play great right now. I'm actually eager to see what he does do here. I would love to see a freaking
Rocks need no protection from the
Hope
rain.
will find a way,
Your team is
even when
picking.
all is forlorn.
Asha. Zane, man, I need. Oh. What is this? Use Guinevere, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Guinevere would have been such. I mean, it's still a good roam pick.
Guess who's the
But there's just
Brainiac
right now, I feel like
detective?
solid CC roams are like what we really need. Like you need the Tigreals,
Yep,
you need
it's
the
me.
you need the
Booyah!
minnows, you need. I mean, of course you can flex the Guinevere, but the Guinevere is like puts herself in such a position that it's going to be a little bit tough. Like the team comp that we see coming through here, the Bashia, I feel like it's going to be good, but like, what are you aiming for? Like normally Bashia is built into like a more of a support team comp that they're facing, right? I mean, I guess you're going to be able to stop the
I've
Guardian
been
helmet
waiting
being
for
picked
too
up by
long.
Bush and the sustainability on the Fredrin, maybe the sustainability of the Ruby as well, but I feel like the Bashia is just a little bit of a loose pick. Man.
Well, if you're talking about certain things like when it comes to you see what's on the field, additionally you have the Lilia out there. Boxia's got a
Magic is
lot
my
of
life. Your team
his
is
stock
banning.
defense for Magic is a lot more than any other hero out there.
Okay.
So and then plus when he's in his little wheel form, I mean he's not going to be getting slowed down too much by those bombs as well from her. So I mean I see the reason why he went with that. I know there's probably like collective groans from people who have seen like those same few heroes from Zane. But I mean, we're not talking, it's not just on him. And I feel like we're overlooking
It's
the
my
fact
way,
that
your highway.
last season, I feel like a lot of the shortcomings from BTK weren't really Zane per se. It was the fact that the team wasn't able to support him in a good solid way back then. It was always him starting the Lords. If he lost a turtle fight, it was always on him, and then he would have to be the front runner of it, the lead of it. If he wasn't starting it, it wasn't going to get started. If he got backed and pushed back, the other team or his team wasn't confident enough to go in there. So that's going to be the big thing for this is are they going to be able to like get to these objectives, get ready for these things without him having to tell them to like get ready for the Lord, we're about to gank top, or you know, is it going to be more synergized than that?
Yeah,
it's very interesting because there's a lot of I
mean, we'll go for
like
it. I want
really,
to see how it gets played, you know.
Yeah,
like
whole world. It's like I feel like we're really. I agree with the setting. I feel like the safer. I do see some flickering on my side. I don't know if you're seeing that.
Yeah, it was like your mouse randomly popped up and then it like slightly flickered. Cause I wasn't seeing your mouse.
That's what
first.
it is.
Yeah. Like I wasn't seeing your mouse, like the mouse,
is picking.
like crosshair.
This
And then
is
the
my
moment it
tempo.
flickered, your mouse appeared.
Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, my mouse is on the screen now.
Light me up and watch the world
Your team
burn.
is picking.
The Beatrix, the Lilia, I like it. I like it. Ruby, an interesting comp. Milo picking up the Axborg, great. I mean, if they're looking to be super aggressive, I feel like the Axborg definitely can excel at a higher level. We'll see how they possibly respond here. Their last pick they're gonna need is either an EXP or a jungle, depending on what they're gonna do with this Ruby. I mean, right now, a minnow, that would be so, yo, this would be tough for him.
Well,
if they pick up the minnow, that's just gonna give them
gonna be tough for
security.
Finish
for
off what was
Hordes and
left
stuff,
undone.
right?
I almost think this might be tough for Devious activity because adding the minnow now gives you only two solid damage dealers here. Lilia, who's going to need to, well, she does have a good early game, but Beatrix is going to need some time, and all the rest of these ones are all just regen and tanky heroes. Meanwhile, you're going to have Mielo up in front, getting his stacks, hitting your entire team with true damage, and then the CC coming from Vexana. So it'll be interesting to see how they work that out. I need to change this title. This is BTK versus Devious Activity.
All right, let me move my cam out the way. All right, let's get it. Oh, I moved my mouse over like I'm watching here. Let's get this. All right, so kind of breaking down some of the win conditions here. I feel like Devious Activity definitely, the minnow is going to be key here, right? The minnow and the Fredrin, be able to keep BTK at bay, earn some of these neutral objectives to just kind of just control them, right? Now, I feel like Baxia does a really good job at jungling faster. So for the side of BTK, like to beat DA, like I feel like what they need to do is just focus on speed. Speed with a little tad bit of salt of aggression.
Oh!
There's the aggression.
Cole tried to steal that, but he tried to lure out that
retry.
He was trying to get that retry. I didn't even need it.
Look, they're doing exactly what GG did too. Look, they're already, red's already almost down. Like bam, red's already done. And I feel like that's what you have to do against like Mobazane, is to, you know, keep that farm going. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a roly-poly, bro. It's hard to beat that. Ooh. Oh. A little bit of whoa. We got some Spotify on the screen right now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you guys could see that. AKA Devious Activity is the orphans. Yeah, basically. Players with no teams come together, holding each other in the cold nights.
That's rough. Damn.
That was the same thing as Ackerman. All the people who had nowhere else to go.
Ackerman was
in the
good.
Cold night.
Mikasa. I talked with Mikasa. We got to kind of see what he's up to, you know? Like he pulled out the what is that pick? The Freya? Pulled out the Freya against GG, didn't he? Which was like crazy. Yeah. So now seeing him kind of going back to his roots and, you know, utilizing you know, like a more of a tankier, sustainable hero. It's good to see.
Yellow already has Braga armor down. 4 members here. 4. Oh, big! I'm offended. Lands. They lose 2, and Yellow go down. Kush. Yeah, this might be it for Mobazane. Here comes Cole. Big pop up. It's gonna allow. Look at that. Allows Mobazane to get out of there. Good job by Cole World.
What in the a 4-man setup by Cole World to be able to secure Mobazane. I don't know if you've seen Mobazane, but that dude, that was the quickest I've ever seen Lashia run, man. He put the pep in the step and got out of there.
Yeah, he hit that tortoise puss and got that little speed buff from it, and it was gone. Cole World, bro, saving it. He actually got stalled up at this L bush here before that fight. Ooh, actually might be in trouble there, big. Minnow and Fury's gonna catch, and Nicolette goes down to that Appraiser's Wrath from Kush. 0-3 right now.
Wasn't Nicolette on Ackerman? So like this is kind of like a you left us. Now we're gonna, you know, beat you down for leaving us.
Well, Nicolette, I think the only person that was on Ackerman from last time was big. They do catch one in Toru, but she was on there. I think the only person that was left is Kush that was on the original Ackerman. So this is probably basically an entire new squad.
They're looking good though. I mean,
yeah.
Devious Activity holding their own. I feel like this is like a 50-50 battle that we haven't seen in a lot of games.
Oh, Cole World in trouble here. Tries to jump away. Misses the Appraiser's Wrath. I'm sure it caught part of his skirt as he was jumping away.
Spatial migration comes in clutch with the Guinevere. That's why I think like get on a jungle position so good. Okay, I like this collapse. A little bit of a collapse, but not enough.
Yeah, we had both players here, Yato and T, kind of hanging out. I do like the jungle there though, from Toru and T in the back, or not T, both not. What's going on here? So much abilities coming out. Cold World goes down.
He said so many abilities coming out.
Yeah, I missed the beginning of it, so it was hard to track the players. McCall in trouble. Mielo hangs out too long and gets taken out by the tower.
Yo, he looked at those shots and just took him to the face, bro.
Yeah, he's just like, well,
we're a little too deep. Ain't pulling out now.
A true NA player playing right his minions. Yeah, he's having. I think he's getting a little excitable, trying to make something happen. Same thing with a lot of these kind of oh, actually, now that we're a little bit forward, Mobazane comes in.
Dang, they were able to take out the tower up in the top. Good play. DA very disciplined. I was about to say disciplined. I don't even know what word that is.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. They're bringing different textbook strategies to this Mobile Legends. We call it the discipline
they have.
We're gonna teach. BTK.
Pop-up lands onto the road there. T in trouble, gets bursted down by Cold World and the two members from BTK there. But the big thing is, like, imagine, like, they're starting to lose in the lane phase. These little plays of getting caught. They're winning in the team fights. Oh, another pop-up lands. Yato in trouble.
And
gonna have to go ahead and use that flicker.
Oh, what was Zane? What in the world? Sits on like a bed when she recalls?
Who's that?
Lilia.
Oh, freaking Fredrin used to confuse me because once in a while he'll sit on the couch and recall in front of me.
Sorry, bro. Oh, okay.
Yellow, not the bad goat. All right, he's out. Oh god. Raga armor bursted down.
I mean, they're kind of just keeping him at bay, keeping him out of team fights, not allowing him to utilize his penetration of, physical. My God, Mobazane taking out Yato,
slam there. Oh, but they're still not able to capitalize on it. I like that Nicolette was waiting for those black shoes to come out, had it ready, the Eternal Guardian, but still not enough, and Yato gonna be able to get away.
Yeah, I mean, right now we are seeing DA capitalize and constantly get these neutral objectives. So turtles fall into DA, towers have started to fall. I mean, they're about even right now. Both sides have definitely taken one. I think what really is going to be a make it or break it here is like how BTK is going to respond to DA's pressure into the river.
They don't know.
But I know, you can see.
He's in the bush. Mobazane in trouble by himself. 4 members latching onto him. Cold World doesn't have the ability to kind of jump in there for the pop-up, so they just have to watch. That was a little greedy, I want to say. Kind of just went in there without knowing where the rest of the enemy was. And even if you didn't have T in the bush, yeah, here comes a big pop-up. It's going to allow Basic to get that little flicker to get himself out of harm's way. Cold World gets the pop-up, but he's a tanky. He's a tank Guinevere, so he's going to be just tickling them up in the air.
Dude, you're going to have to call Cold World the damn saving grace for BTK at this point. Just that's the second time he's been able to save his team. And, I mean, he wasn't able to save Mobazane, but rough. Milo's Faraga armor's always constantly being propped and pushed back. Push. Push doing good, too. Mikasa as well. I feel like Turo is kind of having a little bit of a struggle. 3 and 2, you know, a couple deaths on the board. I think that was coming into Cold World, just applying that pressure here. Nicolette kind of struggling on this Vexana. I do feel like the Vexana into the mid of the late game will start scaling, especially looking at Cold World, looking for a possible play here. Mixed with Mobazane.
Cold World's gonna get
what a good read.
Damage. He can't even get away. Look at all this CC. Woo. I do want to say, oh man, Yellow in trouble. Faraga armor gone again. He's gonna have to back off to the tower, and Zane's sitting there ready to kind of pounce. But the thing is, with like Vexana, like it was really shining for GG in the last game because you had Fredrin up front to kind of keep them in place, to guarantee that you would be able to get a lot of those shots off, especially during the team fights. Here, I mean, you're kind of waiting for what, Cold World to be able to get that, to get a jump on, then maybe you can throw out your abilities. Oh, speaking of which, I'm Offended comes in. Yellow and Cold World get caught. Yellow, Firewalker armor is gone big. Eternal Guardian, Momozane from the back, looking for an opportunity to get it. Who gets it?
Who got it?
Kush got it. Oh!
Momozane gonna pay for his over presence into the back line.
Oh, he gets taunt and taken down. He came all the way from the back end. As soon as he went in to try to get some damage onto the Lord popped him up.
Yo,
into
Toru.
the air. I was like, no, not again, not like this.
Can we take a look at some items? Says Toru. Did Toru pick up a Demon Hunter? Did they? Not yet. I think that might be a good item to possibly pick up here against the team. But you can kind of see that building that little bit of the sustainability into that damage. The Malefic Roar is probably playing a crucial key into putting on that damage. Whole world though.
Yeah, coming in, a big pop-up, lands on the Kush. Yellow on the side, they do burst him low. Nicolette putting the finishing touches, and Toro tries to come in there. Flicker from Yellow's gonna get him to create that distance, and I'm not even sure who got that purple. I wasn't even paying attention, but oh yeah, it looks like Cobra was actually able to get the purple. But that's gonna be a loss of the mid tower for them.
I love it. We need to see more teams doing this.
The big thing about Toru is that he saw he was ahead, so he went for that BOD early. That's a huge bit of damage. I mean, you don't even need to have that Demon Hunter if you've got a BOD and a Malefic Roar out there. You're already chunky at this point in the game. So it's kind of crazy. He does pick up the Blade of Hephaestus now, and he's about, what, 8K right now. I mean, not to say, I mean, Basic's keeping up. He's actually ahead right now, so that's kind of crazy. I want to say this is what I've been wanting to see from Basic in a lot of these games, is for him to be independent of his team, successful independently of his team. When usually it's been, if the team is doing bad, Basic's doing bad. If the team is doing good, Basic's doing good. Here, might be a little bit out. That's going to be T down. It's going to be a 4v5, but we have a little push down at the bottom too that they're going to have to answer to.
Yo, I don't know what pep talk was just given to BTK, but that was an aggression on a different level. Again, it's only like a 3K gold difference, so it's not too bad, right? Like, BTK could utilize this time, being able to take a pick, clear up some of the towers, maybe catch another pick. Push. Aggressive.
That's only just under a 3K, about 2K gold lead here. Not bad, not insurmountable. Momozane fighting for his purples. Oh, he gets it.
Yeah, but he's kind of slow. The team didn't want to.
Cold World.
They're zoning here. I think right now they're just trying to control the Lord Pit. See, a lot of teams we do see in the international stage are kind of do what Milo's doing, right? Clear the mid, keep this mid bush, get a little bit of control, maybe make them think that they have the advantage in the, you know, in the river, and then the other team collapses on them. So we'll kind of see Basic gearing up, trying to get that red into the bottom lane. We do see that the minions are kind of pushing in the bot. Oh, an engage.
Yeah, we see Cobra getting forced upon him. Yellow trying to put the stacks onto 4 members of the team. Momozane comes in there. He's already down to about 1/3 health. Yatso take it very low. Does he have the black shoes? Yellow with the immortality coming back up, but the rest of the team is not in a position to help him. Yellow gets taken down by Mikasa. We are at a 4v5 right now. The advantage going over to Devious activity. Not sure if I am BTK, am I looking to try to contest this?
Yeah, I mean, they still have their base inhibitors power, so I feel like they can just they can just let this Lord give up, right? They've already lost 2. They probably shouldn't lose anymore. Kind of sync the lanes and keep control. Right now, Devious activity definitely taking it to BTK.
Devious Activity is just, man, they're so strong right now. This is and I know it was unfortunate because the first match I watched of them was them against a team like Gaimin Gladiators, so it's hard to kind of gauge. But man, I gotta say they had like a really good game plan here.
Yeah, keep up this training, keep up this aggression, and just controlling. I mean, we could see Devious Activity take the #2 spot.
Yeah, we can see here big pop-up lands on the Mobazane, pushing into mid. We see Nicolette finds the kill of her own from the side. Toru puts on a heap of damage, but it's not going to be enough to save the team. We were just talking about it, and you can see it's turning around. Toru's not going to be able to get away. Gets frightened, decides to turn like a cornered squirrel, tries to attack, and is not going to be able to.
You and squirrels.
When I was young, me and my friends, we used to mess around in the backyard, and one time we got it in our heads to go ahead and chase this squirrel around the yard. And I don't know why he wasn't jumping the fence, but our idiot selves decided to corner it against the garage, and then that thing turned around and started hissing at us, and then just jumped at us.
If I'm going down, I'm fighting you. Woo. Let's see. I mean, again, BTK, great defense. Didn't lose any of their tier 3 towers. Still could utilize anything. I mean, that was an enhanced Lord, but that would have, you know, should have taken down a tower, but losing as many as they did, Devious Activity, they just now gave BTK the breathing room that they want. This is kind of a rough time here, and you can already see I like this play, right? They're gonna have to send someone down there to respond to Milo's pressure here, and the team that keeps control of the lanes, I think, are gonna be a little bit. Are they trying to attempt to get Milo? Either trying to set something up here. They'll go from the right lane to the mid lane. They need to push that right lane one more time.
Oh, he knows he's gonna come in.
They felt it out.
The entire team. Yeah, but it is Mielo, so he's going to be able to get away. The Faraga armor passive, where he's immune as it breaks, that's going to help him out. And that's the perfect person for BTK to have out there, because he's going to be able to get away from that. It's just now he doesn't have his... I forgot what the cooldown is on that,
God.
too.
The minions are just tearing Devious Activity up at the top. Oh, conceal play. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okasa!
Oh, my gosh. They saw that from across the map and ran for it. There's nothing not to like about that. We are going to push the top here. Looks like they're going to let those minions go. But, I mean, we're kind of taking our time. Basic, are you going to clear these minions? Yeah, I was about to say you have to. Make some use out of being at the bottom while the team is kind of starting on this Lord. 25 seconds for Mikasa to be up. Oh, it's just
if I was
yellow.
Devious Activity, I'd try to bait this Lord and reset it as much as possible. Get it. There you go. Good reset. Good reset. Good play. Got to watch out for basic, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's waiting. We got... Oh!
Oof. And you keep it up. All right. BTK, I think they're trying to figure out how to respond to this. I mean, they could now burst the Lord down. Kush still has a little bit of an advantage. Mobazing feeling it out as well. It's wild to show that BTK is going to allow them to have all of their members back once again. Maybe they're really feeling...
Well, the thing is, too, it's kind of crazy here. Is like, I feel like these 50-50 Lords are kind of uncharacteristic for BTK. Lane. You want the advantage. They're waiting for somebody to go up there and rotate.
Yeah,
the whole team comes down the bottom. You might pay for it when you start a fight here at the Lord and you don't have your whole team ready. You see Kush has noticed a little bit. Started to lean towards the top.
Yeah, but I mean, if they keep this mid pressure, I think it's better off a little bit in their favor. You can see, I love this, like Riots. They're going to collapse into this. They're not quite sure where the other team is. They're possibly thinking they're in the bot lane. Now they're going to collapse in, but watch out, full world basic. Their positioning is clutch. They have any moment could possibly, but push. What a good read. Trying to find the enemy team.
Yeah, he's gonna latch on to Cold World. Where's the rest of the team now? Trying to close the distance.
Basic's in the back.
Nicolette on the side.
Toru!
Toru might be getting taken down.
Oh, he flickered out.
Oh, Basic running for his life. Look at him.
Oh, no.
But on the other side, you can see here, Mikasa in trouble. Might be getting taken down. This is a Ruby gets taken down. That is what, 2 and 1.
Yeah. Rough. And you lost your marksman. If Basic would have went down, I think that would have been a tie. But it does look like BTK coming out on top right here. The moment BTK is pushed back against the wall, they're coming out with anything they possibly can. Kush baiting out that.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to get this Lord.
We're gonna try. To be honest,
yeah, you gotta.
I would be. Watch out for Nicolette. Yato's got it. Ooh, they're gonna attack. He's zoning out.
Yeah, they're trying to zone them out, so they're not gonna become a factor. Yellow comes in. Last insanity. Yeah, that's all Jane right there.
That was great zone. Someone said the chat's toxic. They're like, it's like the chat's competing for the NACT. I mean, right there at that Lord, that was just key positioning. DA definitely wanted to take an engage there to try to pull something out, but it just didn't work in their favor. Again, they have all the breathing room in the world to be able to survive this. They just can't make a mistake with this siege that is coming down by BTK. You gotta just make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's as the Lord's barreling down.
Yeah, we're down about half health on the tower. It was just an amazing play too, especially Cold World goes out, baits out these people to chase him, and they chased him pretty hard, which gave Basic a lot of room in the back to get the marksman and then be able to get away. And now that puts it, and now it's securely in BTK's favor. We do have a P coming out though. I think we're looking for a pod.
They said that you have to,
a P coming out.
You have to like connect or see him via EM. God. You got a message.
Is it correct to say there was a little P coming out of T there?
Oh God. Zane said DM them.
Yacht. They don't have Discord? That's impossible. Oh, we're paused.
Like I said, you guys DM. To be honest, I feel like they should, like, no disrespect to any mods or to anybody, to be honest, but I feel like the P in the game is probably like should be like
it's enough, right?
Yeah, like,
so, like,
yeah, you
I
know
don't know,
I mean?
unless I see a DM. I don't know if
And again, I mean, this could just be something that they set up. I don't know if it's like for them to be able to, like, because in the NACT they have to have a lot of paperwork, you know, like they got to have like,
honestly, if there's a rule that has changed, it's because some smart ass player took advantage of it. And I think most of the rules are like this for some reason, that somebody took advantage of something, and now we need to have this in place.
Exactly. That's the only thing I could possibly think of. Oh, I can't pause, bro. That's I can't talk to the players. I can't pause.
It's a trap.
I can't do anything, chat. I can't invite the players. I gotta respect the tournament's mods, man. I'm also not the one that's in the lobby, so so it's Private's fault.
Also, he's afraid of Gian. Threatened him before.
They came at me with a paddle, chat, and I was like, ah.
Oh! He's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's gonna get caught, though. Jesus.
3-3 ultimates to secure the kill onto Mobazane with 10 seconds until the next Lord. What? Yo, this is bad for BTK.
Yeah. pausing is like surrendering early. Oh, Gian with the eyes in my chat. She's watching you, G.
Is she watching me? God. I was hoping that if I dressed up enough and becoming as handsome enough that like people will just stare at me and not what's going on in the game, so then I can just do what I want.
Yeah, pretty soon the G's gonna have like a girl. Oh, nice little pop up there. Honda catches 2 immortalities.
Oh God!
But look
BTK!
at BTK.
They're so low. Basic on the
basic,
run.
flee! Immortality's out. He's gonna get caught. All right, Zane's back up though.
I mean that's what they needed, but losing basic is rough.
I was saying that pretty soon you're gonna have an e-girl set up on your stream. It's just gonna be like your camera is gonna take up like 90% of the thing with like a small game screen. Oh, thanks for the sub as you write somebody's name on your bicep.
Right, like every dono, one button comes undone. Oh God. How the world has changed.
Oh God. Every day we stray further from God.
Back to the game.
Yeah, back to the game that's going on here. Last Insanity goes off. Catch is good. That's a retro down. Oh my God.
Mid lane. Mid lane. Basics at a back door.
Oh, Mikasa in trouble here. BTK moving forward. All their members. This is it. That's it. That's game.
He's just standing
still.
Minions.
T's just like, bruh.
Just let the Winions win. The Winions are gonna win. The Winions, don't touch the base. Don't touch it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Victory.
What a long game. All right, I think I am in. What's your next game, Private?
They can't see tournament lobby chat. Oh, that's weird. Gian says that
oh damn.
Refs can't see tournament lobby chat. Interesting. Huh.
And see, I mean, I haven't been in the tournament lobbies to be able to actually like see. Like I haven't refereed on them, and people haven't even like talked to me.
I don't even know what the next one is. I had Gaimin Gladiators versus What's the Problem?
And that's probably going on.
I'm told that What's the Problem? No, I'm told What's the Problem forfeit, or they disqualified.
Oh dang. Well,
dang.
I mean, so you can watch
we're streamless.
BTK versus Above the Rest with me.
Ooh,
Above the Rest.
Yes.
Pretty fair. It's BTK versus BTK Light. Oh God. What's going on here? Why is this looking like this? All right, let me fix these white lines. I don't know where they came from. We did get word, chat. All of you guys tuning in. Looks like that the mods inside of the NACT lobby, I think it's just overall tournament lobby in general, they cannot see in-game chat. So like when people request pauses, it's no one's fault. It's just the lobby.
They have
itself,
to do it via Discord. They have to do it via Discord. How did they throw a free Lord? Well, that's the difference you get now, because the Lord can't be dragged out. You can't get good positioning on the Lord anymore. You have to like do it in the Lord pit. It really kind of makes it for a lot of these turnarounds that happen.
Definitely. And I mean, hey, that's all right. I mean, and this is some of the things that you just got to keep in mind, that like the tournament lobby is like a different area, right? It's not a normal area that teams get to, you know, always be in. It just overall shows that like that the tournament lobby is like a different area is all I can say, right? So
it's like a system of tubes.
Yeah, you just can't be mad at some things. There's bugs, stuff's happen.
Too small for us.
Again, you know, no disrespect to any mods or anything like that. I'm just, you know, I think the pro players, like we we as me and private, we're just like the viewers. We are you guys. We can't do nothing. Like we're just here to watch and watch party with you guys. Anything that happens on the back end side of things are kind of like production. You know, there could be bugs, technical problems.
Yeah,
blah,
and we
blah,
can't
blah,
even
and
tell
that
them. We
happens.
can't even tell them how. Like, even though we know how they're supposed to communicate, when he's like, pause, 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 and they're like, DM them, and I'm like, we can't even tell them. We're just sitting here like, well, that's unfortunate.
But it's all right. I mean, this is what we got here, so we'll deal with it. Just don't take it out on production. It's nothing like that. There's no bad things happening behind the scenes, and you know, well, everything's working out. Everything's working out, chat. But back to this. A lot of you guys like to call above the rest BTK 2.0 or BTK Lite just because they also have the hashtag. Interesting. I mean, let's see. You know, like I create a story. Let's see who the real BTK is here. If they didn't have the names, I wouldn't know. Oh God, get out of my face.
Oh my God. Is this what my stream look like? It's so blurry.
Is it blurry on your
my
side?
eyes, a little bit. My eyes can't adjust to anything under 1920 1080p.
You got a sweet talker, private. I told you this.
Devious activity versus AREA77. Who's streaming GG? Right now, GG was supposed, or Gaimin Gladiators was supposed to go.
I think.
Right? This isn't GG though. This is Devious activity versus AREA77. Gaimin Gladiators was supposed to verse What's the Problem, which I was gonna stream, but What's the Problem dropped out, disqualified, left the stove on or something. I don't know, but they're not in the tournament anymore.
Oh God.
Your team is banning.
Yeesh.
All right, let's take a look at the standings.
I might not be a lighted man,
Your
but I
team
do
is
know my
banning.
traits.
Oh, that was such a close game, bro.
Yeah, that was good, man.
Yeah, and I'm actually
the giveaway
guys, I'll show
command
you
is
some
definitely
of-
working because there's 32 people that have entered.
Guys, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas for this giveaway. How do I enter?
Giggle
Time to
Galaxy
drop the
sending me
beat of the
200 of
team
some
is
type of
banning.
currency. I don't know if I should, you know. I'm trying to, all
right, guys.
I got this thing in my way.
So still, Horde still undefeated right now. AREA77 has taken 2 losses already. Same with Devious activity. Damn, that moved them down pretty hard.
Your team is banning.
So
Devious activity.
yeah, those 2 losses. So now they're behind AREA77. Gaimin Gladiators on top, undefeated. BTK 10-1. Horde 10-0 right now. So they're still undefeated. Who are they facing right now? I have no idea. This is all just German to me up here. I don't know what any of this means. All I know is what this thing tells me. All right.
I'm born
Your
with
team is
talent.
banning.
Where can you check the standings? Right here.
Oh, I did on my stream. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking to me?
What's that?
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh.
DA through against BTK. Why does it always need to be somebody through?
No protection
Somebody
from the
tripped.
I think it
like,
just came, it was a couple mistakes.
Cold World
that really,
found, yeah, Cold World found
Yeah.
a great set, which popped them up, and
yeah, it was clutch by BTK.
we must find somebody to blame so we can hang them at dawn. $200 Is that what Monster Hunter said? Guys,
Always
GG's
on the
game
way.
was supposed to happen,
Your
but they
team
had
is picking.
the other team had a forfeit.
Test.
They were
is
going to
online.
go up
Team
against
is
Gaimin
picking.
Gladiators, and then boom, straight heart attack, dead right away. Boom. So scared that they. I'm just kidding. I don't know what happened. They just they don't have their match. They were supposed to have one, and it's a forfeit for whatever reason. I don't dig into it. I just move on to the next match. Let me see here. So this
The hunt begins.
Devious
Hope
activity
will find a way,
versus
Your team
even when
is
all
Area
is forlorn.
77. This should be pretty good. I have yet to see Area 77.
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
It is in despair that I
Your
see
team
the
is
What
fondest
match are we on right
hopes.
now? We got
Devious activity versus Area 77.
that's what you're watching?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you on a
shit.
different one?
Yeah. I'm
Who
above
are
the
you
rest
on?
versus BTK.
Oh.
Yours is pretty spicy too. If only like our
We'll stick with this.
like we could like switch, you know, like be able to split.
We
screen
tried
it
that.
and
It
add.
confused
I
too many
know.
people.
Uh-huh.
I loved it. I thought it was so cool. And we were innovative and stuff. And people were like, my head hurts. I can't follow two screens at once.
My left eye wants to look left and my right eye wants to look right. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, well, I'm gonna fill up my water. I guess we can mute for this one since I'm watching the BTK one. What match are you watching next?
The next one should be.
I got BTK versus Area 77.
team is banning.
Yep, same one.
All right, perfect. Well, we can reconvene then. In a minute. All right, chat. Let me go refill my water because you know I'm a thirsty boy, thirsty man. Sorry, not a boy. Let me get some water real fast while we gear up for this game here.
I would rather betray
Your
the
team
world
is
than
banning.
let the world betray me. All shall succumb to my power.
Your team is banning.
I am the power
Your
of
team
light
is picking.
incarnate.
I would end up having to buy like a TV like you got. All right, chat, we back. We back again.
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
Professor coming. Why didn't they ban a mage? I'm kind of catching up. Got the Nathan. MOBA Zane with a Nolan. Huh? Yo, okay. No MOBA tanks here, baby.
It's destined. Hoot hoot. Horology is my craft.
Your
Diggy
team
is my
is
name.
picking.
When the body suffers, the spirit blooms.
All right, chat. Get your tail out my camera. What you doing? Where you been all day? You ain't even been in the room. Why Wheezy cut his hair? I don't know. What up? What up, Tetsu? What's up? Dude, oh man, I'm gonna have to get some new headphones. These ones are not holding a battery anymore. I've used them too much, chat. My streaming gigs put them in the dust. All right, let's take a look here.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I think the biggest thing that I'm surprised at is that I guess that they picked alpha.
Smash them.
Where's my glow? What's up, dude? What's up? For some reason, the Zane taking up the Fredrin. Uh-oh, basic. Basic in trouble. Phew. Forced out to use that flicker. Old world. Kinda getting set here. We're gonna be able to make our way as Christopher are able to secure the first blood against BTK. What's the problem? Going ham. I'm using the chat. Oh snap! MOBA Zane! Ah! He got slain by a Diggy! Yo, the micro play! I had to bring out a white tee for you guys today. White tee. I think they do have more games today. I don't know. I've been sticking with BTK mainly because, like, if I stick with one team throughout the whole series, it's gonna allow me to not miss a game. We really don't have to worry about like changing the topic. We're able to, you know, like, we're able to give you guys really great content, and vice versa. And I think BTK is a team that you guys really want to see. And I mean, we have already seen they went against GG already. A little bit of clap happening there. The next game's AREA77, so I really want to see how AREA77 fights. But what the problem? Actually giving problem to BTK at this point. Alpha does fall to Milo, though. Nicolette low. Laxborg also low. Cold World trying to do something, but Milo in the house 2-0. Nice. Above the rest. Going crazy, but they're losing their stride right now. They're losing their stride. Christopher going down. Diggy solo hell. Benedetta is actually a pretty good go here. Nathan, I feel like hard to use, chat. Maybe I'm just not as familiar with his overall tactics when I'm trying to play it, like a BTK. They're thinking about the top lane gank. It's gonna be a little hard though. Whole world actually showing really, really great vision here. F4 looked like they fell down in the bottom lane. Opa Zane now coming in on the clap down onto Christopher. Kind of looking at a little bit of a rough game here. I don't have any sound right now because my headphone won't. Panking and I'm panking them. The me goat. The me goat low. That's wild. Shit, the turtle going to the side of the rest. Basic does look like he got a solo kill. I can't really see what's going down too much. Moba Zane a little mad at the Diggy. Definitely applying that pressure, zoning out. Quite a few of them here. Are they going to be able to secure this tower? Keep it at bay. Basic. Ooh, getting shot a couple times. Trying to set something up here. Utilizing the pressure to come in. Cold World going to possibly come from the backside here. You see the minions trying to be kept at bay. The Undefeated is secure. Cold World able to secure the kill onto F4. Collapse coming down on a BTK. Tora in the top lane trying to also keep them sustained and at bay. I know, I mean, whoa, the time journey able to keep them alive. Basic. Looking like Christopher attempting to go in, but it goes a little wide. Milo on the hunt. Does he go for it? He almost gets pulled in. Has to utilize that dash to get out. We do see that Aura trying to get his stacks back here. Get his shield going. Milo gonna opt to go back to get some health. Digger. Yo, the chat be wildin'. You guys be wildin' out there. Oh, the collapse. And then the final slash. Christopher still trying to stay alive as best as he can. The last insanity coming in. Artiro, though, going to be pressured by Milo. Moba Zane coming in with a Nolan. 3-fall, triple kill. What a maniac. Moba Zane's on fire. Milo, he wants the Savage. Savage. The first Savage in the NACT goes to Moba Zane. Yo. Yo. Chew. Bro. If I was Moba Zane right now, I'd be like cheesing so hard, bro. Securing that there. I think Steph Wheezy is, if I'm not mistaken. What a crazy play there. We say what? Yo. Zane on this Nolan needs to come out some more, bro. Oh, the Zane coming in now again, once again on a Christopher. Or trying to come in and utilize that last insanity. Lie low. A little low. BTK showing great pressure here. Over Zane on this Nolan, bro. Whole different story. Look at his build. Assassin emblem, huh? They had a little bit of a good game. Oh, Moba Zane a little low, overextending, but Basic able to keep them at bay. The time journey, though, coming in. We see a little bit of a play here at Force Roll, applying pressure. Nolan utilizing it to escape, but Lord Milo said, I am not letting you get away. I'll take one for the team. A suicide by Milo there. BTK looking to take even more as the Lord's barreling down, but Chu able to take two from BTK. Yo, that's 3 down. Yo, and now they're requesting a pause. You did miss the BTK versus GG. Yes, yes. You did. Oh. Woo, chat. You think the GG game bothered him a bit? Yeah. Well, while we're waiting here, we can kind of take a look at the bracket. Oh, never mind, we're back into it. I need to get my headphones back on. I don't know why the sound's not coming back. A double headshot. Road to top 3. I would say so. I mean, right now I mean, based upon what I've seen, BTK is definitely still holding their number 2 spot. I would 100% say BTK is holding their number 2 spot. Now, the teams learn throughout the season and then flip a switch? I hope so. Oh, conceal play. I think they're going for 2. Oh. Iggy's time journey, but Christopher going in. Basic falls. Cold World next. Onto the chopping block. 2 once again fall for the siege of. What's the? I forgot their name. I keep forgetting their name. Their name's just like a statement. What's the problem? Milo coming into the back line, but does get CC'd by Christopher once again. What's the problem? Going ham, I think. Or this is above the rest. My bad. God damn it. Above the rest. My bad. What's the problem? Is the one I think that got DQ'd. Above the rest. Taking what they can. If they take these picks into the later game, it's going to be crazy. Zoom out a bit here. I feel like it's harder to read statements than it is like names. Like above the rest is. Man, they didn't even contest it. Didn't even contest it. Am I dreaming? Zane on Assassin? Zane on Assassin with a Savage as well. Being able to secure a Savage in the NACT versus above the rest on an Assassin. They're gonna be able to hold this in. With the Zane kind of going in. Elo, low though. Two fall for the side of BTK. None for above the rest. Tora, oh, basic gets caught as well. Do they end this game right here? All mid, all mid. What was Zane trying to poke a problem though? Are they just gonna go all mid? We could possibly see a MOBA Zane backdoor. No, they're gonna opt to. What are you doing? Oh God. MOBA Zane's on the hunt for a Diggy. Ooh. Choose now on the hunt for a MOBA Zane. Do we see a Zane headshot? He's able to dodge it though. This could be a problem for BTK if this keeps going. Another siege like that could be a monster problem, but they are kind of forcing them out of the base. We do see Milo attempted to possibly do a backdoor play. A little bit of my I'm offended here. Comes in on a basic. MOBA Zane looking for the back line. Christopher there. Milo there. They're trying to stop him. They're pushing him back. Kara trying to stop Milo. Shutdown does happen onto the X-Borg, but is it going to be enough? Christopher on the hunt. Whole world trying to go for the back line once again. Christopher going into all of BTK. The healing is there. Do we see a possible time journey? You're gonna have to save him somehow, but wasn't able to. Basic able to utilize the winter trench to stay alive. Maybe it was overskilled. I don't know. It was one of those teams. of AREA just being able to displace them. Milo just absolutely gets chunked down. Another siege being another problem for BTK. They lose 2 once again on a siege. Right now, above the rest, you have to respond. Start taking towers. You got about a 5k gold difference. MOBA Zane on the hunt. Could really... Oh, he goes for roots. He does get him, but is anybody else going to respond? Oh my god, the snipe. Christopher on the hunt. Oh, MOBA Zane with the pressure. Keeping them at bay. Ooh. Oh my god. Let the enemy come out of the base. BTK don't know how to end this game. They're trying so hard. Maybe they're just running out of stamina, man. 8 games yesterday and then 7 games today. It's like a slugfest. We possibly see another Horde fight here. Oh, Milo getting caught! A lot of utility baited out being by Milo right there. Defend another Lord push. Looking for a little bit of a cheeky play here. Kind of setting it up. And I'm offended, able to secure a kill there at 4 falls. This could be bad for above the rest. Oh, world now looking for more. Christopher doing tons of damage. Basic diving into the back line, trying to make plays here to take the base. MOBA Zane also coming in and focusing on the base as well. And they are able to take it above the rest. Falls.
Victory!
Yeah. MOBA Zane on an assassin. Able to secure the very first Savage that I've seen in the NACT this season. Absolutely a crazy game. I suspect it. that there was gonna be something going on there, but that was absolutely crazy.
The first time you meet him.
All right, let's take a gander here. Oh, snap. Let's go! BTK versus AREA77! Yeah. All right, let me unmute. I think private is going to be checking me. Woo! Crazy games. Maybe people are running out of stamina, chat. I feel like I gotta go get some popcorn. Like, this one's gonna be a good one. Snap. Stream. What's this one? Zia versus, I don't know who this is. Other GG games like going, just being an absolute. I think this is private streaming it. Please say Viva RQ. My stream goes auto mute. Who's abusing what? What? What's my WeChat? One like states my perfections, and then what's your WeChat? Hey. Getting gifts left and right. I'm here. All right. What do the winners of this tournament get? They get 10,000 USD dollars, and they get to go to MSC and automatically get like $60,000, even if they go last place. And yeah. Back in a cold world. I'm gonna go get snacks. Snack time. Snacks. Oh, we got some popcorn in the microwave. What's the chances Mobile Zane goes to MSC? I mean, I feel like it's the same amount of chances that he had last time. You just seen my chat? Oh yeah. Was my chat delayed? Sometimes like the chat like gets, oh no, not this again. Sometimes I have to like refresh it. All right, I can actually just move it over here now and have it on the good one. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, who popped your corn, G? A microwave. A microwave. Where can we see the live bracket? Right there. Also, be in mind, like I was saying, just in case some of you guys are tuning into the stream, we're going to be doing something monthly now. We're going to be giving away 8 epic skins every month and 4,000 diamonds, 1,000 to each, to 4 people. So we'll have 4 people have the chance to get 1,000 diamonds, and then also 8 people have the chance to get an epic skin. So we'll be going with that. Hopefully, I think this time I'll do a better job at keeping like an Excel sheet and stuff like that, where I know I don't unfollow the wrong people. Yeah. BTK with the goat.
Your team is banning.
We're right into it. AREA77 first pick, huh? AREA77 part of Verified Squad.
The falling stars brought us here.
Oh god. Am I like watching my own stream? Like what's going on here? GG spanked hard, Zane hard? Yeah. This is a little bit of a rough go for him. Alright, I think my popcorn's ready, so BRB one more time.
I'm born
Your
with
team
talent.
is banning. Your team is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Alright, chat. Got our cheesy popcorn. We're ready. We're ready for the show. Let's check it out.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is banning.
Yeah, BTK versus AREA77, then BTK versus Night Horde. Night Horde's like so far, I think the only team that hasn't lost. I don't know if they win against GG. Oh nope. Night Horde finally lost.
The hunt begins.
Your team is banning.
Night Horde lost to GG. So GG's the only team that's undefeated. Some people don't like using their money for esports, man. BTK is right now. I mean, I'm 100% sure BTK is in the top 8.
Own path.
Your team is picking.
100%. Right now it's GG 13-0. BTK is 12-1. Night Horde's 12-1. So it's gonna be a battle versus Night Horde and BloodThirstyKings on who gets the second place spot. Maybe it's Night Horde's chat. Who knows?
I might not be a lightning man, but I do know my traits.
There's a command that gives you live bracket stuff.
Come on, Dexter.
Light me
it's our
up and watch
showtime.
the world
Your team
burn.
is picking.
Your divine retribution is at hand.
Okay. Don't give Moba Zane the brat. Moba Fred's still open. We just seen BTK is having a tough time to like close out when there's assassin heroes involved. So
Tremble before the might
Your
of
team
Taurus.
Moba Zane might just go right back to his normal roots.
See value in me?
Your team is banning.
You should.
I had a feeling Moba Fred was gonna be coming out.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Gee, the popcorn. They're so good, chat. They're so buttery.
Hope will find a way.
I need a little bit of
even
snack.
when all is
A little bit of
forlorn.
a snack, you know? Baddie with a fatty in the chat.
Time to take the field.
Your team is
I like AREA77's picks right now, though. They're kind of clutch. Basic is, it's all gonna rely on basic. Oh no.
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
My mukbang in Vegas. Dude, we gotta go to that Korean barbecue place in Vegas again. That place was so good. It was so good. Oh no. I missed the hole.
It's time to go to the RD show.
Your team is picking.
Like exclamation point.
I'm
Flex
the
ones.
flare that's gonna light up the entire star.
Aurora's in the tournament, yeah. I can check. Regular season starts in like 2 weeks after this. Or like a week. I think it's like we get a whole weekend off. For the Korean barbecue, I'm telling you, bro, that place was so good. You and Pika, you and Dave though.
Is picking.
Like, bro, you guys went to like a really good place before too.
For honor!
Oh yeah, I'm hungry, chat. I want some snackies. Got the poppy corn. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out on this episode of BTK versus AREA77. Can MOBA Zane, the MOBA Fred, take on AREA77? Right now, let me take a look at the standings. So I got a little bit of a fact check for you guys right now. AREA77 has actually lost 3 games. AREA77 lost against Devious Activity, lost against GG, and lost against
5
Night Horde.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
MOBA Zane on the MOBA Fred. I feel like I'm gonna like choke on a kernel while I'm trying to cast. Yeah. AREA77 kind of keeping up on the gold lead right now. Oh, damn. I don't know who was able to get that. I wonder who I saw is. Tarzan was one of the first junglers to take down. Well, I guess best player was one. But Tarzan was the jungle of Avalon, which was able to take BTK out in the 3rd place spot of the NACT last year. But why the map is so dark? Oh, damn. Your Reshi on the EXP with a broth. Ooh. That was a good play by Mark Cutie right there. It's a 1-to-1. You're actually trying to pull out some craziness that we've seen in the games of the future. Where do they go from here, right? Hey, Cutie, they're filling each other out. Our Cutie doesn't have the Petri anymore, the Purify, I mean. Implosion on Nicolette, able to secure the kill. Ooh. Great middles rage. Retry comes out a little early by Zane. Zane a little mad. Basic coming in. PMI's out. That boy said GG Mopa Zane. Alright there. Oh snap. Reshi here. Ooh, a snipe coming out here if I'm not mistaken. Basic taking one for the team. Back to the Lord fight here. A little bit of CC knock up. Milo, Mofazane able to still get the retry though. Tarzan in a little bit of trouble, does fall. Your Reshi now on the hunting block. The Dino might fall as the whole team's coming down and the MOBA clap connects. A little bit of a ballsy play here by Mark Cutie. Kind of keep him in the tower, pulls him out. Mark Cutie looking to possibly end Cold World's life, but not enough damage. Oh, damn. Wow. While all of that happened, mid lane fell by AREA77. A little bit of a tough play. Oh, snap. Choked when they play with GG. Forcing Milo back. Nicolette low. Ooh, Daytona. What the fuck just happened right there? How did Quad just get out of that? That boy literally stole Yureshi's tongue. Literally stole his tongue, bro. What in the world? A little bit of a Minnow's Rage coming out. Tarzan able to secure this turtle this time around. Mobazane now on the hunt, a little angry. Coming after Yureshi, the damage kind of coming down. Mobazane now doing too much against Yureshi. All lings are kind of being proked and probbed at this point. Tarzan. A little displaced here. Oh my god, the blazing duet into the back line. AREA77 now on the run. Ooh, the flap goes wide. Misses out Mark Beauty. I'm Saul. Looking for the snipe. I didn't even see that he had Purify. I was like, oh boy, just literally stole Yureshi's tongue. I definitely feel like Brat's ultimate should be a suppression though. Like how the fuck you gonna get out of a dude's tongue? Well, that just doesn't happen like that. Tarzan, a little bit on the run, now diving back into the tower. Utilizes it, mid-tower, trying to recall Mark Cutie on the hunt onto Nicolette. Able to possibly get the kill. Mark Cutie does. Zane now mad that Nicolette was taken out. Gonna put a little bit of pressure on Mar. Mar, though, with the Terrifies left and right, is a little bit too much for Mobazade. He's gonna actively back out. Kind of taking a look at what's going down on the map, right? Right now, I feel like the biggest problem BTK is gonna have is that ISOL hasn't died yet. If able to scale, could be a problem for BTK. Last Insanity pop onto Mark Cutie, but it's not enough. Mobazane now utilizing a couple taunts. Look at Jay Cutie, though. He's into the middle line, and Middle's Rage comes out. We see a lot of knockouts happening here. Cold World a little low. Jay able to get out of there. BTK kind of low. Don't want to give up. Mark Cutie on the run. Low HP. I don't know who got the AREA77 got the Lord. BTK giving AREA77 breathing room. AREA77 actually controlling that fight very well. Tarzan able to hit the retry was insane. Again, trying to build upon what I was kind of going about here is that, I mean, paired with the Brats, paired with the Minnow, they have a lot of CC and control against the side of BTK. If BTK can keep this, they got to counter this pressure somehow, right? And I feel like it's going to fall down to Cold World. Cold World 1-0-4, still hasn't taken a death. Could be, I mean, he's going to be farming up as a tank, but I don't know if it'd be too much. We really need to see a wild implosion flicker play come out that actually just makes it or breaks it for the team with the combination of basic. Well, that blazing duet would just absolutely be a monster. Now, kind of taking a look at BTK side, they are being pressured right now. Lord's coming down. AREA77 looking to gain the breathing room, the gold, the economic value that BTK was able to take from him from in the very beginning. Tarzan not able to hit that final slash, or I actually forgot what his ultimate name is, but yeah. Got the hiccups now, chat. Talking too fast. Mobazane on the hunt. The Minnows Rage comes out. Does anybody follow up? No. Looks like AREA77 is going to opt to go out. Conceal play made by Cold World. Marcutie now looking to be the victim. Cold World now forced to utilize that conceal play to not really get too much out of it, but BTK going to utilize this time to position themselves to be able to take this bottom turret. AREA77 looking to find a response here, controlling the mid bush, maybe trying to sniff out Nicolette. They're looking for it. Nicolette sees it. I don't know if they're gonna put any pressure on them. They wanted to put on pressure on the person they seen, which was Milo. Mobazane utilizing the Reshi under Ureshi. Reshi not able to secure the tower. The team does actively approach and push them back. AREA77 still trying to take things where they can. My nose won't stop damn itching. A little bit of a play here. I think that was a Tigreal being able to take out J Cutie. Displaced him there. Ureshi now in a little bit of trouble, but he is a thick dino. Oh my god, into the mid lane. Basic able to catch him. Who is making the... Oh, it has to be the Daytona's Welcome by Ureshi. It's like, who is making my map darker? Oh, AREA77 crumbling. 1 by 1. Ureshi trying to secure the tower, able to pull in quite a few of BTK into it. Mobazane takes a couple shots, but it's not enough. Sheesh. My lips are kind of buttery. Got butter. So a little bit of a bad play by AREA77. Now the Lord is in the hands of BTK. And AREA77 turn this around. They're going to have to mount up a defense. And if one thing is here, they do have 2 tanks. Tarzan, though, this is where assassins are supposed to be shining. They're supposed to be able to get some of these backline picks. Maybe just a key positioning by Tarzan could be something, but Basic on the hunt. Utilizes that Blazing Duet, is now on the hunt to take out Tarzan. He does dive, dish, and dash away. Basic utilizing that Blazing Duet a little bit too early, not on to a base engage, so they're not going to have that here for this conflict. Horde, second one, able to pierce into the base as Milo utilizing that last insanity to try to make a little bit of a play, but BTK going to be taking this mid tower. Minnows Rage does come out for the side of AREA77. Mobazane looking for a play on the right flank. AREA77 actively trying to defend the pressure by BTK. Is a little too much as Tarzan falls. Mobazane's able to secure the deal. He does dive a little bit too deep into AREA77's tower. We see Cold World picking up some TPs now. Basic joining in on the fun. AREA77, Nicolette. What a play. I saw, seen, and conquered. Taking out Nicolette. AREA77 looking to possibly take more. To be honest, I wasn't even looking. I don't even know how Nicolette died. I think it was a snipe by I saw, they seen, they conquered. Yeah. A little bit of an implosion onto Marcutie. Marcutie now on the run. Oh, Basics low. The Blazing Duet to try to tip him in. Not able to do it, but they're going to follow up. There's 2 low on the side of BTK. Jay's able to secure the deal. Oh, God. Mobazane coming in from the left side. I was died from a Colonel. Cold World falling next. Tarzan. But the minions, they're a lot. Gonna be pushing onto the base. Mobazane looking to try to stop him. Ureshi, I don't even know what he was thinking there. He was the only one left standing. Mobazane able to get him. He says no. I think yes. Ureshi kind of coming in. The taunt does come in. The clap comes down. Mobazane not able to finish or seal the deal here. Let's die to a... I told you guys I was gonna die to a Colonel. A bit of a last insanity play onto Ureshi. Ureshi finally falls. BTK still doesn't want to let up the pressure. Mobazane into the back line. I saw is the target. Marcutie, though, utilizes that last insanity, trying to make a play. Mobazane low. Watch basic. Watch basic. He's in the mid lane. I don't know what he's going to attempt to do. Does he go for the formidable back door? I'm going to go for it. Marcutie, though. No. Marcutie is the target once again. Able to utilize that dash. Do they go for it? Oh, man. Milo reading the situation so well. Oh, no. Jay! He's getting punished right now. Oh, dude. Jay just sat there. How are you just going to sit there and take it like that? He was like, just kill me, bro. I'm not even going to try to run. It's not even worth it. Ooh, a little bit of a concealed play. Flicker and an implosion comes down. Blazing duet by basic. Nicolette able to secure a kill though. 4 fall on the side of AREA77. They're looking to hit it. Tarzan's the last man standing, but it's not enough. BTK secures the deal. Almost. Marcutie's back. Maybe not. Can the cutie stop it? Doesn't look like an AREA77 gets taken out by BTK.
Victory!
Sheesh. All right, so I think I just got word. BTK versus What's the Problem? What the Problem has DQ'd. But we're not going to be seeing that match next. The next match would be definitely BTK versus Night Horde. Let me see. That would be Shake. So we still have that match. Let me see if I can possibly find us another match here. We do have a match going on here. Oh, snap. Devious activity. Well, let me see if I can get this on. This window must be like... It must be sharing the same settings as my other window. Off the screen. Maybe I need to make this full screen. All right. We got Devious Activity versus... I'm not even quite sure. BTK's next game isn't until like 20 minutes now, I think.
Challenge too big, no smile
Oh, snap.
too small.
No, BTK's game's technically happening right now. Supposedly. Maybe there's like a little bit of a delay. Alright, I'm in the game waiting for it. I'm not sure when Night Horde will come, but this is definitely going to be the make it or break it to see who secures the top 2 spot, be it Night Horde or BTK. Devious Activity looking really good here, though. Yo, look at that ball. They're going in on Mikasa. A little bit of final slash under the Nana Teague with the knockup. Mikasa trying to take as much as they possibly can. We see T coming in. We see Toru hitting the blazing duet, but is it going to be enough? They are low. Oh my god. Devious Activity is falling one by one. Oh no. The flicker comes out by Saoi. Who is this? What match are we watching? I think this is round 5, possibly. Oh no, this is probably... Oh, this ain't Night Horde, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, I think this is Night Horde, actually. Oh, snap! This game has to end for the next game to even start. Wow. Ooh, they're on the hind Kush. Oh, no. Silly cat. Yo. Devious activity. My God. Oh no, Night Horde secured the Lord. You saw me from the Game Futures live stream. What's up? How you doing, Dia? Welcome to the chat. Welcome. We're trying to put in the work, man. We're trying to put in the work. Oh no, the Lord pushing in, Kush kinda low. Night Horde looking to take it all. Oh no. God. Uh-oh. Kush! Gosh, oh my God, the shielding that Matilda's giving right there. We have to wait for this game to end for our next BTK game. No suit in the live stream. No suit in the live stream today. Where'd I get the Snorlax squishy? I got it from online. Hey, much love, much love. We've been doing a little bit of like casting and watching the NACT. Hopefully we'll be able to watch some more things. You said I'm famous now. Everyone saw how pimping I was in the Game of the Future. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta put the sleeves on. That's all I can say. Came in looking fresh. Came in looking fresh. No suit today, no suit today. If I wear a suit every day, then it's not as like, you know, cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dia. How to collect flex coins? You get them, you get 100 flex coins every 5 minutes. You guys interact with the chat. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, if you guys are just now tuning in, we'll be giving away to 4 lucky viewers 1,000 diamonds at the end of the month, and then we'll also be giving away 8 epic skin giveaways as well, on top of the 4,000 diamonds essentially. So stay tuned. If we're able to get even more diamonds from more viewers and more content and stuff like that, we'll be looking to possibly up the giveaways. So just make sure you're tuning in, coming in, turn your notifications on, like and subscribe. Let's watch the end of this DA versus Night Horde's game. Kind of looking for a little bit of anything. Kush in a little bit of a sticky situation here. What the hell was that penalty zone? Silly cat being a silly guy. Okay. Horde backing off. Devious activity. Ooh, do they go in? Oh, the final slash does displace Horde. Devious activity looking to possibly end it all. Horde wants this engage. They got to make Devious activity pay, but they're able to definitely move out of the show and keep them at bay. The lanes are not synced. Horde having a little bit of a problem here against Devious activity, though. I mean, they might be able to defend this Lord. The biggest problem that we've been seeing from Nolans is that they're just not the flex coin inflation. The flex coin inflation, baby. Just had the flex coin inflation, chat. You guys are wild. Penalty zone into the back line of DA. DA now looking to pressure, but they can't. They're being zoned out by Horde. Horde holding the ground. Hold the line. Horde screaming in the background, trying to keep the line held. Devious activity trying to push the line. Looks like they're going to be actively pushed back and reset. Now from the side of Devious activity, keep up this pressure, control the left and right lanes, keep the mid lane. I mean, you can keep the mid lane for when you guys are taking over the Lord, because if that can be secretly pushed in, could be a good possibility. Now on the side of DA, what I think they're really running into in this comp, just like a quick overview, is that T looking like they're having a little bit of a problem, being targeted quite a bit. R is definitely on a carry, which is a massive pain against tanks. So we can kind of see that Mikasa. I mean, I haven't been here the whole time, but I mean, one good final slash from him could mean and make it or break it for Devious activity. But look at that goddamn damage. The penalty zone dives into the back line. Toru is the main target, though. Yato able to take across Silly Cat. He on the run. Momo trying to go for the hunt. Toru. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though Horde kind of making it out on top as they were able to take out Devious activities jungle. Huge plays here. Why does that cabbage patch look so tiny? Also, what in the hell, bro? Like, Toru's like shooting. Dude, it was like pew, 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 pew. Oh no, the cameraman's not watching. Oh no. Is R gonna be? Oh, yo. Toru could have almost taken advantage of it, but I guess they could be slightly scared. Do we see a Tyrant's Rage here? As R is the main target. The final slash does connect. Immortality procced the Tyrant's Rage, able to secure the kill and seal the deal. Devious activity now set up to take this Lord. 32 minutes into this game. It's anybody's at this point. Oh, is still available. Retri is there. Kush coming back in 2 seconds. Or not for another 54 seconds. If they're able to make a play and take something here, we can see a little bit of a good engage. A Devious activity. This, oh no, this could be the end of Horde. This could put Devious activity into the second place spot, or they actually might be. This would put them in the third place spot. Oh, they could be tied for third place actually. We'll see. Tied for third place is on the line here. Horde wanting to mount up a wall. Hold the line. Horde, a suppressor comes out. Utilizing that Winter's the Winter Trench to kind of keep them at bay. We see quite a few damage come to Tyrant's Rage to, you know, stop Silly Cat. Blazing Duet comes down. R falls. This is not good. The base is going to be the main target here. Just everything's being sent at it. AREA77. I lied. Devious activity.
Victory!
Able to take that. I don't know why I thought AREA77. Sheesh. Wild game. Ladies and gentlemen, though, we're going to be moving on to this next match. Again, we can kind of take a look at some of the brackets. I think that's,
sometimes you can tell a person is special the first time you meet them.
See the lineup here. Let me mute this. Lower that. See this. We got Night Horde versus BTK. Kind of what I was saying though. Let's take a let me get this not be so massively big. What the All right, kind of taking a look at what's going down here. GG 14-0. 14-0. I think they still got one more match if I'm not mistaken. We had 8 today. Yeah, they still have one more match. This is BTK's last match. This is also Night Horde's last match. Night Horde just fell here though, which makes it 12-2 for... Yeah, so 12-2, 12-2. Devious activity able to secure that third place spot. AREA77 in 5th place. Bloodhounds in 6th. 7th is above the rest. To be honest, I don't think there's any more games that are going to be like actual deciding factors. Like, I'm pretty sure... I mean, it would have to be between Fiends and LEGACi would be... Oh my god, yo, the Fiends and LEGACi match is the make it or break it for Fiends and LEGACi. They're versing each other in the last round. Whoever wins out of these two are going to be the people that secure the 8th place spot. So it's either going to be LEGACi or it's going to be Fiends. Above the rest, though, I mean, they could take a loss. I'm actually kind of confused. They actually might be in a match right now. So it actually might be between these 3 teams. But if they're able to get... Yeah, I think this is definitely between these 3 teams. Above the rest was looking really good, though, chat. All right, we got Moba Zane. He's not Moba late. Kind of letting the people steam in here. BTK lights on top 8. Each and every player on GG's playing good. They are doing pretty good. Who beat BTK? BTK lost to GG. Whoever wins out of BTK and Night Horde will not, no. I guess it could be. No. Because that's 13-14. If they win, they would be 13-2. No, BTK would still be in 2nd place. Even if they lost one. Oh no, they would lose 2nd place. I just lied. It would be 13-2, 13-2. Yeah, it would be tied for 2nd place. I didn't really lie. It could be a triple tie though, as Devious Activity also is there. And Devious Activity is facing New King Limitless. New King Limitless is down in the 11th place spot. I'll kind of throw it back up there so you guys get an idea. So like I was saying, we got 13-1. If BTK loses here, they'll be 13-2. Night Horde would be 13-2. Devious Activity, if they win against New King Limitless, they'll also be 13-2. So this is definitely, if BTK loses this, it could be definitely a problem. It would just put them, or not like super secure in the second place spot. BTK won't make the top 8. BTK made it to top 8, chat. Trying to enjoy my popcorn. One that only recently got into NA Esports. Hey, this is where it's at. Oh snap! Somehow I'm showing my stream. Ah. All right, I'm done with popcorn. I almost died. Ah. You've seen it here, ladies and gentlemen. G the Ico taken out by a popcorn kernel. Live on stream. Devious Activity lost their 2 games to BTK. And then GG, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, lost to BTK and GG. Oh, oof. BTK lost to GG. Yep. Yeah, battling for the second place spot to, I mean, it seems like GG is just unstoppable at this point. But we said that about them in the last seasons, right? But they definitely came back and they were insane. Are you guys now laughing at me dying? Balls of death. Choked by popcorn. Yeah, Gosu's already out of the tournament. And that's what I'm saying. Like, GG was still like completely going ham. So, and then it definitely turned on him. Yo, the top will be yeah. The top 8 goes into regular season, chat. And the top 8 will play for the playoffs. Yep. So it'd be a crazy time. GG needs to still improve though, 100%. I mean, from the quality that we've seen from Games of the Future to here is just insane. It's like insanely different. Like when I tell you that, like the nitty and gritty in the Games of the Future, one mistake, you were completely punished by the other team. And I think it just goes to show, I mean, we just seen that in the last game, the Devious activity and the Night Horde. Like, these are the teams that have their macros down, their micros down. I feel like this game right here is going to be a really close one, and we'll have to really figure it out. Once these 8 teams are decided, I'll end up getting 4 of the teams and being the NACT manager for them. I also will be the content creator for the NACT top 8 teams. So if you guys have any suggestions for like content that you guys would like to see in the NACT, or any type of content that you'd like to see from like, you know, player interviews, from be it I mean game highlight reviews, if you want to see the players like watch their gameplay and like kind of break down what they've done, like maybe explain a little bit of their micros and macros, we could probably do something like that. I'll be working with a lot of the pro players to come up with some content plans for the NACT, and I think it's going to be pretty clutch. Be it BTK, I'm probably I don't know. I mean, it could be either or. I could be managing GG or BTK. I'm not sure who. Pika is already the manager of GG, so they might already have like content plans and stuff that they already have like in store. But for the side of like BTK, Night Horde, and all of them, they might also have content plans in store. So it might be more of like the smaller teams. Like I might be working alongside Bloodhounds, or, you know, AREA77, or something like that, and we'll see what type of content we can push out for them for the NACT, and it'd be awesome. You want to see a Hoon versus Zane boxing match? Sheesh. I think GG played against Heaven Tactics. But Heaven Tactics, like one of the other one. NACT laser tag?
Your team is
be something we'd have to be able to do in person. Or not in person, but like online. Kira said, coach me. We just want to see you sit there. Hey, I'll sit here all day. Pookmon? Yeah, if you guys want to check out any of the other streamers, they are in the description of my stream. They could be possibly streaming some of the other players and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But we're going to be getting into the ban and draft phase here. I want to kind of break down some analytics on this, being the final game BTK has for the night. Team merchandise coming soon? I mean, that's something I could ask about.
Your team is banning.
I'm born
Your
with
team
talent.
is banning.
Moon versus Zane in chest. Oh, that would be funny to see, bro. I don't know if Mobile Legends would do that though. Hoon K-pop dance cover. YouTube boxing. You're not getting tickets. You definitely should be getting tickets. You have to interact with the chat though.
Is to trick the Reaper.
Like, just even if you just say hi or hey or what's up. What's my age? How old do you think I am?
I might not be a lightning man,
Your
but I
team
do
is
know my
banning.
traits.
We said last game. Who? This one.
Light me up and watch
Your
the
team
world
is
burn.
Altizi versus Moba Zane. You gotta come up with like actual content ideas. I'm old enough to be a daddy. 32. Eh. I think I'm 32. I don't got that much gray hair.
The hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
What's the match schedule? This is the last match
Your
of the night,
team
if I'm
is
not
picking.
mistaken. BTK versus Night Horde. All right, let me. I was kind of watching the chat a lot. Take a look at what is the breakdown here. We got rid of the Ruby, the Guinevere, the Brat. So again, target bans for the side of BTK. Getting rid of the Ruby. Don't want to see that though. The Miltilda slipping through the lines, chat. Huge and an Arlot. Oh god. Those are two heroes that you probably don't want to see or go against. I mean, they still have to decide on what they possibly want to do to pierce the backline, and I think that might be what the Matilda's for. Now, we can kind of see the CC a little bit on the rise. We've seen CC be an absolute menace in the GOF games of the future. Let's see if it can possibly be a menace against Night Horde here.
System ready.
Moba Zane.
Make some noise.
Going for the MOBA Alpha. Okay. All right. And picking up the CC. A little bit of, what up, Reaper? I am 28. AP Brand versus BTK. Yeah, I'm 28. All right, back to the game here. Vexana, man. Yo, Night Horde knows how to draft. I feel like North America is going to just have a problem with hero pool, chat. Like, we just don't, we're not as, like, flexible with our hero pool. We haven't been here long enough for our technical micros and macros to actually come into and play major factors. Though teams are definitely showing out when they're facing North American teams. The giveaway will be announced at the end of the month. It's a monthly giveaway, so we'll be doing it. Just tune into the streams, tune into our content every week, and we'll be giving away.
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
Is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
You could ask them to get highlights and ask them the thought process of the gameplay and what made them decide to come up with their situation or their play style. I like it. I like it. We're gonna be doing just this like kind of monthly. I would say that way you guys got something to look forward to when you're coming to the streams, other than, you know, me. Not.
It is in despair that I see.
I feel like Arlot EXP is mostly useful. I feel like it's there, but the Nathan being picked up. I mean, I like BTK's comp though right now. I think depending on how many diamonds we get per month, we'll end up upping the epic skin giveaway and stuff like that. But I'm just kind of breaking down the benefits that I get from Moonton and giving it away to you guys.
Minotaur will finish off
Did I
what was
watch
left undone.
Wolf's podcast? I didn't get a chance to catch Wolf's podcast just yet. But NA have the best drama. They do have the best drama.
Unleash the inner evil and let it prevail.
Let's go. Hayabusa? What? I looked down for a moment. Clark, love the stream, bro. Hope to see you on the next NACT. I'll be at the NACT, but I'll be managing a lot of the pro players and stuff like that. I'll be floating around creating content and everything. So I'll be at the next NACT though. Ooh, that's not. What up, Siri? I didn't want nothing. Move my camera, Siri. All right. A little bit of an analytical breakdown here, chat. This is an absolutely crazy game. This is actually one of the first chances that we're going to be able to see Hayabusa in a game. And, I mean, we got the Airthil, so a little bit of, I mean, you're going to be able to pierce, be able to stay alive. You're going to be able to dodge the R-Lot. You're going to be able to stay away from them. I feel like that's going to kind of be a winning condition here for the side of Night Horde. We already have a pause coming out. I forgot who the host is. Okay, nice. Nice. All right. Let's do a little bit of, like, now that we got, like, a good old North American pause happening, I was going to try to message them and let them know. We can kind of see Nicoletta and the Navaria. We see Navaria just be an absolute menace on poking and probbing. And I think for BTK, that'd be kind of where they scale. Of course, Mobazane is able to utilize the true damage that the Alpha brings to the Land of the Dawn. So if they're able to utilize that to possibly catch the Hayabusa, it's going to be huge, especially with the Minnow Fury. Like, there's a lot of set potential on the side of BTK. Now, on the side of Night Horde, the Hayabusa pick, I think, is going to be the gamble, right? This is where they're going to shine or they're going to fall, right? Because we haven't seen too many Hayabusas. But if anybody I guess if anybody can do it, it'd be Foe. And right now it does seem like Mobazane kind of struggles against assassin heroes, just mainly just because of their technicality, right? But again, that's only occasionally. New metas kind of set forth. Both these teams are in their learning phases of the meta, so you never want to cut a team out. I think this is a good learning experience from both sides, because you're going to be able to see finally how the Hayabusa does. Can it pierce the back line of the Navaria, right? Can we take out the Navaria? Is the question Night Horde wants answered. Now, another thing to keep an eye on is that Night Horde was able to pick up the Nana, right? Or like they like to say it as the Nana. The Nana has such crazy burst potential that Saoi, we really need to see the key positioning from the Nana so that they're able to utilize her ultimate, Melina's Blitz, to just burst down BTK. But they have to be definitely careful as well, because the new patch did come out and Nana is just not as fast as she used to. She doesn't have that 100% secure ability on being able to get away from a lot of conflicts like that. So I think there's a lot of possibilities from both sides. I do ultimately think that the draft is fairly equal. The alpha is always in the good in the hands of Mobazane. Foe picking up the Hayabusa is wild. I feel like it's the wild card. We're gonna have to really see how Foe plays with Hayabusa and how BTK is gonna respond to that overall pick. So I'm kind of wanting to know why they needed a technical pause here. If I'm not mistaken, it was a pause from the side of Night Horde, so maybe it's something like that. I don't know. We'll definitely have to see as the games are coming together here. A lot of possibilities here. If you guys haven't already, could you please definitely drop a like on the stream? Yo boy, I'll appreciate it. You know what it be. We love you. We love you. Also, if you guys haven't had the chance to subscribe and turn notifications on, this is a good time to do it. We're gonna be getting into this match here. Again, Mobazane on the alpha. I feel like the biggest wild card, like I was saying, is this Hayabusa pick by foe. We can already see Cold World. This is something. And again, if teams are like really analyzing how, and I mean, we just had the chance to be able to follow BTK for 8 games, 8 games yesterday, 7 games today. You can just see the pressure by Cold World, and he always does this, right? I feel like as a roam in the pro scene, your first objective, at least in North America. Oh no, what is going on here? No, foe, DC'd. Yo, what just happened? He just stood there and took it. Oh no, this is bad. Is foe in AI right now? All right, kind of back to what I was saying before the game. Looks like they cucked foe. This is rough. Nighthorde's about to be taken advantage of. Are able to utilize that flicker and get out of there, but Basic able to utilize the sprint and pierce the backline of that turret. Secured the deal. Alongside Cold World, he's going to work there to possibly get the heals off of him. Nighthorde kinda looking like they lost their morale there. We got Kosu0 in the chat. What up, brother? Good to see you, man. BTK versus Nighthorde. Seeing the Hayabusa coming in. Shadow Strike's not too effective here. Nana utilizes the flicker. Mobazane able to secure the turtle with 0 contestation. I like this. Mobazane's actually, I mean, this could have just been a Kawinky dink, but he was able to take the turtle and be able to rotate and steal that blue, which could be a tough time there for foe. Oh god. Foe is gonna be on the back foot, and this is the problem. Like, I feel like Hayabusa requires just a, I wouldn't say a complete snowball, because I think anybody does good in snowballs, but oh my god, the Minnow's Rage paired with Nicolette's Abyss, or I don't know whatever that shot is, was crazy. I was about to call it an Abysmal Strike, but that's not raw. I'm still trying to learn some of like the primary moves that some of the people utilize. Alpha able to go in. Mobazane just absolutely taking care of foe at this point. A little bit of technical difficulties here by the side of Nighthorde, and BTK taking advantage of them. This is awesome. Again, I feel like the biggest difference that we are really seeing from this series, like the NACT versus Game of the Futures, of course, Game of the Futures literally are the top teams in all of the world, right? So they have really trained and have been there. Versus the NACT is an offline venue in the very beginning. Nothing's it's not like a full offline event, which would be pretty crazy. Alright, misses though. Cold World able to secure the deal with Minnow's Rage. What a play. Mobazane just taking everything from the jungle of Nighthorde. 5-1. I mean, just don't count Nighthorde out just yet, but Cold World, I've never seen this crazy aggression from Cold World. Like, this is a fresh piece. I don't know if he's been studying, if he's been training, who's been coaching him, if it be Mobazane, but my god, he's definitely he's way more aggressive than I've seen in the very past. Matilda being a little bit of a pressure here. Basic kind of getting slow. My God, 1 HP by Basic. Do we see Hayabusa maybe make a play? Foe might be able to get a little sneaky play into the back line, or he goes for Nicolette. Is that Shadow Strike able to come out? It does, but it falls onto the minions instead. Nicolette able to escape with her life. Oh, just not at that presence just yet. A shot does come out to stop Foe. Mobazane staying there to show and give pressure. Hitting him with the back Night Horde. Oh my God, Nicolette, the sniper. Yo. Nicolette, the female sniper here. Able to take out the Nana. Dude, when you put Navaria on Nicolette, it is just too much for them to handle. Snipes coming out left and right. Oh, the Minnow's Rage coming in. Once again, Cold World mocking up another kill here. Momi falls as well. Shadows come out here. We might see have a little bit of a set down. Basic does get taken out. Oh, kind of coming online, but look at this flicker play by Arlot. Oh my God, Night Horde able to get a double kill. Sheesh. Nico. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Putting on that pressure. Top 8 is kind of locked in. I mean, we'll end up taking a look at it after this. We'll take some time to like review the NACT top 8. I mean, Night Horde is taking things where they can. I feel like the problem they had in the very beginning is that their jungle was just behind, and once you lose, I mean, there wasn't even a stride to lose, but if you can't even start your stride, it can be a little bit of a problem for a team comp. You can just see the lanes being synced. The EXP difference is there. Everybody on the team's like level 7. Well, I mean, Mobazane's level 12. Like, he just trumps them in damage and XP. Yeah, both these teams are in the top 8, so like this game doesn't really make it or break it for the top 8. It just is to figure out who gets the second place. Oh, he broke Basic's ankles. Forced him to utilize that sprint. He did attempt to come in, but the shadows came out. Basic and the little bit of the motor. He broke his ankles, but he's driving a motorcycle. Like, this skin is just so wild. The Ducati skin. Oof. I mean, this is a tough go for Night Horde. I mean, they could possibly kind of take an analytical approach at this. I like how Foe's splitting. He's trying to get jungle where he possibly can. The biggest thing is he's like 5 levels behind Mobazane at this point. Milo looking to apply so much pressure. HP 90%. The retry comes out, not able to secure the escape. Foe falls. Overstays his welcome. Now it's all left to Night Horde to defend here. Horde falling into the hands of BTK. The siege is going to be coming down. Pressure in the mid lane is already engaged. Nico. Nicolette's damage is just phenomenal. But kind of back to the analytical approach I wanted to take here. We need to see Night Horde just hold their own, keep all of their tier 3 inhibitors. I don't know if that's even going to be a possibility with the level gap here. And it just goes to show that if you're not able to start your stride, it can be a little bit of a problem. But we're using a final slash on the 2 of BTK. Though a lot are low on the side of Night Horde. We see Foe trying to make a little bit of a play as well, clearing out the middle minions. Mosaic diving in deep. We see one fall. R, the defender of the base. Night Horde not even worrying about it. They're just to take the base, man. In the night, we're ready to go home. BTK coming out on top of the NACT top 16. The top 8 has now been decided. Yeah, Foe, that was just a rough time for him, chat. That was just a rough time, dude. Oh, bro. Tough for him. Man, all right. So, let's take a look at the breakdown of the NACT. We can see if maybe some other teams have finalized here. Let me see if I can actually fix the size of this, because it is just way too small. Oh yeah, that's because all right, so kind of taking a look at the schedule here. Make that a little bit bigger. We'll connect this down here. Bam. So we can already see, I'm guessing some of the matches could still be possibly going on. I'll refresh it just to see if I can get a play here. Looks like GG's game might still be going on. I can kind of maybe take a look and see. See if that is the case. So that was the BTK match. He was watching that. Private stopped streaming as well. So it does look like everybody's, I think, done watching their matches. So hopefully maybe we'll get a breakdown here soon on what these teams have made it. But I mean, we can already see BTK secured top 8. Everybody, there was a lot of teams, a lot of people, and I mean, a lot of pro players. And, you know, specifically Chicken said BTK won't make top 8, but they are right under GG. They only took 1 loss, and that was against GG. So that just goes to show BTK is here to play. I'm glad I was able to follow their journey through the top 16 of the NACT. Now, another team that I want to just highlight here is Devious Activity. Devious Activity, again, another good team. There was just a couple mistakes that they made. And I mean, anything can be fixed if the team's willing to fix it, right? So, Devious Activity, GG, BTK secured a top 8 spot. The Night Horde secured a top 8 spot. AREA77 here, Bloodhounds. I mean, we're looking at almost all of the same people from the last time making it. Fiend's able to make the top 8. So does LEGACi. It looks like maybe above the rest got taken down. But I think they are still missing 1 match, right? Because what we got, so that's 14. They are still missing 1 match. So depending on this is going to be a, like, if above the rest wins their game, they'll move on to the top 8 last place spot. Fiends, if I'm not mistaken, have secured their top 8 spot. So GG's to them. I actually have an interview that I'm working on with Fiends. And it's just I haven't been able to edit and create the video yet, between castings with Games of Future, prepping all of this other stuff, and also my schoolwork that I do on the outside of my for my main career. So that's the breakdown right here. I mean, you can see it though. I mean, all of the 6 here are secured, 7 secured. Only place that's not secured is this 8th place spot, and I think it's literally going to come down to LEGACi or above the rest. So, and let me see who's above the rest going against. Above the rest is going against Apex Predators. Dang, Apex is down here in 11th. They went 5-9, a little bit of a rough go for them. I don't think they're even able to make it. So crazy. Want to take a look at some of the chat that you guys have, but It's kind of on the wrong screen here. All right, I want to see what the chat's talking about. So we're gonna select winners today. No, so the giveaway, the giveaway for the 4 lucky winners for 1,000 diamonds each and 8 lucky and 8 epic skins to be done every month. This is kind of like my monthly giveaway. I'll probably, depending on how many diamonds we get, I'll probably up the epic skins, but Moonton allows me to send people a max of 1,000 diamonds. And I'm just trying to give those away. I get a certain allotment every year, and we'll break it down. Though I am I might actually be able to up that because I didn't take into account that we're already 3 months into the month. So maybe next month we'll do an even bigger giveaway. We'll see. I'm trying to break it down so that you guys have something to look forward to, and that at the end of the months and stuff like that. We might do weekend giveaways. I might break it out and do something like that, but my bot only lets me do 1 giveaway at a time, and I thought like monthly giveaways would be kind of cool, you know, it'll make me focus on things and, you know, do that. Can we see the match? No, there is no more matches left. I don't think anybody's streaming it. Right now, this was the BTK versus Night Horde. It was just a little bit of an upset there, foe. I don't know if he had something that he had to go run and do, but BTK was able to just take him out. He just stood there at one of the camps. But yeah, just a quick overview of what happened tonight. We had, this was the second qualifiers. Well, this was the third stage of qualifiers. Happened yesterday and today. GG making it to the #1 spot. As you can see right here, BTK #2, Devious Activity 3, the Night Horde 4, AREA77 5, Bloodhound 6, Fiends got into the 7th place spot. I'm pretty sure they secured their spot. And then we're fighting over the top 8 spot right now. It could either be above the rest or LEGACi. Above the rest is now versing Apex Predators, so we're not quite sure who will win that match. I can kind of try to refresh. Pretty sure it's already done for. But I wanted to go into a little bit more detail of what you guys have for what to look forward coming up here. So our next stage of the NACT is going to be the spring season, the regular season, right? And if you guys want, you can always go to star.gg to view this and see the rule books. You can find the official Discord where they make all of the announcements and stuff like that. But we've already made it past all of the first 3 stages, and now we're going into the regular season, which kind of starts right here. So the initial seeding is based off of the qualifier ranking set above. Of course, they're employing a round robin best of 1 format. That's what we just finished. Now the NACT is going to be moving on to the regular season, which will be, you can kind of see it's going to be this type of an employment. It's going to be a single round robin format with BO3 matches. So essentially what we just did, but with a little bit of a twitch. We got a point system now, right? As well as that everything's BO3. So this is kind of something I think we did the same exact thing a couple seasons ago in the NACT. So it'll look familiar for the faces that have been watching the NACT over the time. But we're going to be going to the regular season. You can kind of see if a team wins 2-0, they get 3 points. So if they sweep a team, you get 3 points. If you're not able to sweep a team and you still win, you get 2 points. If you win 1, but then you lose, you only get 1 point. And if you're the team that gets swept, you get 0 points. So I think an overall great approach to the regular season. There's going to be a lot of games coming up. Now, the biggest thing that we're going to see about the regular season as well is that it will be officially live streamed on the North American YouTube. It'll be our Mobile Legends YouTube page. So if you guys want to watch the live stream, I will be doing watch parties as well. I'll be up every single weekend. I have to manage four of the top 8 teams. So I'll be managing the teams and watching the regular season fold out. So it'd be a good time. I'll also be during those times asking for recommendations for content that you guys would like to see, and vice versa. So there's a lot of good things to come, chat. A lot of good things to come. NACT is going to be a banger. Your boy's been a banger, you know, in the cast and in the games of the future. It was definitely a great outcome, and I can't wait to see what the year brings. Hopefully I'll be able to get more casting gigs overseas. I really enjoy casting overseas. And hopefully, I mean, it doesn't take up too much of my time. Sakira! Sheesh. It is the last match. I can stay on for a couple more minutes to answer any questions that you guys have. But the NACT qualifiers are over, man. Stage 3's done. It's time to get into the nitty and gritty to find out the top 2 teams to make it to Las Vegas. So I'm pretty hyped. I can't wait to see what goes down. All I can express is that you guys have been amazing. All of you guys that are new coming into my YouTube channel, that have seen me in the games of the future, enjoyed my casting, enjoyed my content. Much love. Above the rest are LEGACi. I'm not quite sure just yet. We can take a look. But back to what I was saying, I appreciate all you guys that do come into the channel, that tune in, that come here to, you know, see and watch my content. Hopefully I'm giving you guys the best value I possibly can here. Doesn't look like the match is over just yet. I might be able to go see who's making it above the rest. They're at 14, so they're definitely one more match. Oh God, gotta scroll all the way down here. Bloodhounds versus the Royals. Bloodhounds won. BTK versus Night Horde. BTK won. So we're just waiting on the match of Apex Predators versus Above the Rest. So we'll find out. I think you guys should be possibly seeing me answering any of your guys' last questions. Make it 11K subs, chat. When's the next stage start? So that's actually a really, really good question. The next stage of the NACT will be starting on. Let me pull up the schedule here so I can actually, because quite a few people actually had this question. So the next stage of the NACT, the regular season, right here, like I said, will be live streamed. You can kind of see it, but it doesn't start until 3/16. So we won't be seeing it this weekend. We're off, but the next weekend is when everything starts. So look for March 16th. March 16th will be the next time of the NACT. I'll be prepping some things like that over the upcoming weeks, and maybe even live streaming some MLBB to answer any of your guys' questions and stuff like that. But that is when it starts. Sheesh. On show, appreciate the 20. Much love, brother. Much love. Hopefully that helps you guys. Next stage is going to be BO3s and the round robin. So exactly the same format that we just seen, but into a top 8. Oh God, what was that? Oh snap! Did LEGACi make it? I don't know. We haven't. It hasn't popped up just yet. I'm kind of like on my toes to see if who made it. It still hasn't popped up on my feed yet. The match could still be going on. I can maybe hit up the mod real fast and see. But for right now, seems like, yeah. All right, so the match is still definitely going on. So we still don't know who the number 8 is. And it could it's definitely, if above the rest wins, then they'll be 8-7 instead of 7-8. So that should put them above LEGACi. So yo, if I was LEGACi, that would be rough. Oh god, you got to be like on the edge of your seat. BTK ain't undefeated anymore. So that is the biggest thing that happened from last time, is that we had 4 teams come out, but now we're only having 2 teams come out. Taking care of 4 teams was a lot of work for like two individuals, you know. NA going to the China tournament? I don't think so. Who's streaming the last match? I don't think anybody. Yeah, no one was streaming the last match. Yeah, I mean the NACT said it right here. If you guys actually went to the start.gg, like it said it right here, the grand finals will be in a offline LAN event between 2 of the top teams in Las Vegas, Nevada. I don't mind their airport, to be honest. It's actually pretty nice. It's a little bit of a flight there, but not too bad. Last time when I flew home, dude, I was so tired. I literally like slept the whole way. Slept the whole way. Watch LEGACi get snuffed. Oof. Yeah, there's still one more match going on, but we still don't know who the winner is because no one was able to get into it and watch it. So it would be above the rest versus Apex Predators. So it's not even their match. I'm waiting, dude. They're fighting it out. They're fighting it out. Apex probably not going down without a fight. Oh, GG. That's why you can see above the rest is at like a higher win rate than this. Above the rest was actually a really good team. Like they're fighting. They're fighting for that tops place, man. A tiebreaker? It wouldn't be a tiebreaker, no. Nope, would not be a tiebreaker. Match results. I'm still waiting on it to be updated. Chat, who do you guys think it'll be? You think it'll be LEGACi, or you think it's gonna be above the rest? Moving on. I think LEGACi's had like a rough time. I think they've always just made it to top 8. What's the problem? Heaven's Tactic, 1-14, 2-13, 3. I thought Nuking Limitless was actually going to be a fairly decent squad. The Royal is kind of making it up there too, huh? Man, I wonder when their when their match started. If they lose, I know. Like it's literally just riding on the line right here on who secures this top 8 spot. I'm like hovering over the match results trying to figure out who makes it. Where'd UA dip to? I have no idea where UA went. UA used to stream. A lot of streamers kind of just like booked. Or kind of just took some time off. Yeah. I mean, if above the rest wins, they're going to be 8-7, where versus LEGACi 7-8. So again, it would put them, it would put it in their favor from my understanding. So we'll have to see. The BTK qualify. Yes, they did. They came in 2nd place. Devious activity coming in behind them. Night Horde kind of falling apart as the night went down. Again, I mean they qualified, so they're just, yeah. Dude, they're definitely flying. I'll let you know as soon as I see it. Sheesh, ha, say the 20 USD. Much love, brother. Much love. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're amazing, brother. Thank you. Much love for the 20 dono. Sheesh. I need to get like some new emotes made. Get some MVPs dropped in the chat from any of you members out there. Oh no, I knocked over the bottle. Let's go. I used to do push-ups for donos back in my younger days. Yeah, the regular season is gonna be a week later. Man, how long is their match? Yeah, it's pretty nice that we get to stream the qualifiers, man. Like that's like the biggest thing. Yeah, Night Horde, probably the most improved team. 29 minutes, still no winner. Sheesh. Oh, they're holding their own, chat. They're still going. I'm watching the match results. I don't know what's going to be updated first. Is it going to be the match results or is it going to be this right here? Still 7-7. 7-7. Shoddy like a melody in our heads. What is that logo? ATR. ATR trying to represent. I actually like ATR. I like the abbreviation. The abbreviation is pretty dope. Or is it LEGACi? I like LEGACi's logo too. Oh dang, they lost the Fiends? Sheesh. Alright. So still no word just yet. They're holding on. What happened to Zane's stream? That's Zane's chat, Hillary. What up, Hillary? Oh, snap. Apparently Apex Predators won. It's from what I've been told, and that means LEGACi is in, chat. LEGACi made it. You heard it here first, chat. LEGACi made it into the top 8 spot. Sheesh, above the rest. Sorry, dudes. Apex Predators knocking them out. Above the rest, not able to go. LEGACi qualifies. So our top 8 teams, as you can see here, chat. 1, we got GG. 2, BTK. 3, Devious Activity. 4, Night Horde. 5, AREA77. Bloodhounds. Fiends. LEGACi. These are the top 8 teams that are going to be competing in the NACT regular season, which, if you guys didn't know, will be on the 16th. Apex 1. Sheesh. LEGACi is in. LEGACi is in. You guys will see the top 8 coming up here in a second. And my God, this is going to be a lit NACT. LEGACi made it to the top. That is a heavy, nice try. It's official. I like everybody's just now coming in and seeing it. It is official, baby. That is the top 8 of the NACT in the standings. More stuff will come, chat. Stay tuned. We have to, again, if you guys didn't really know, we have to utilize this week to kind of get the teams together, get them ready, and get them prepped for the regular season. There's a lot of things that come with the regular season that are going to be different this time around. So again, sorry, ATR, much love. Good job competing into the tournaments. GG's. But again, back to kind of what I was saying, there is a lot to come. This NACT is going to be hyped. We're going to make it hyped. And I can't wait. Mobile Wolf in the chat. It's because ATR just lost that game. So their win rate's going to be lower. I don't know if it's updated just yet. There it is. There it is. So it was zeroed out here. LEGACi, if I'm not mistaken, I think they won the tiebreaker rules. So I think it just comes down to that, if I'm not mistaken. Could have been a combination, but I got confirmation from Assassin Dave, the one and only. He told me that LEGACi is moving on. Good luck, NACT manager Aiko. Let's go. But all right, chat. GG's. That's the end of the stream. Much love. We will be doing more content, trying to bring more to you guys for the NACT and Mobile Legends Bang Bang. We got Trek showing up in the chat here last minute. Yo! What up? What's up, nerd? I'm now the sexy nerd, the sexy nerd Trek, so you gotta get it right. MOBA who? But all right, chat. I just explained it. If there's any news of anything else, I will keep you guys updated. Stay tuned, like and subscribe. Make sure to turn those notification bells on. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, Trex. GG's.